Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between. How the heck are you? Yeah, I am the Lavender Lady, Diana Clary, and this is the Open Chat. And with me is the one, the only, the brilliant, the beautiful Kate Farr, Bionic Dance. Hello, honey. How are you?
Well, it's been a weird last day. Actually, it was just mostly yesterday. You know that place, the condo I was showing you that I was interested in Vermont?
Oh, yeah, uh-huh.
Got it.
What, you put a bid on it?
Not a bid. Got it. As in, it's done. The deal is done. It's mine on July 1st.
Oh, really? Okay, so wait a minute. You did not put a bid on it, but it is yours.
Didn't have to bid is my point.
And oh, my headset isn't. Actually, it's not the headset that's not working. It's the jack that's not working. Damn it. Oh, let me try to fix this. I have no idea what it's doing and why it's doing it. Something's not working. Oh my, I don't understand what's happening. I am not hearing you, Kate, for some reason. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, you there? Okay, so that's not working.
Okay.
Okay, for some reason my headset is not working. I don't know why, and I don't have another working headset. This okay. We got a pound on this thing.
Well, then it sounds like you're stuck not using a headset.
Oh man, I can barely hear you through the. Let's see if we can fix it. Okay, is that working?
I don't know. You tell me.
Nah, for some reason this. Okay, hang on. We're gonna fool with this thing. Oh my word. Okay, gonna pull that out, and we're gonna put that back in, and then we're gonna sit on it. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, for whatever reason, I have a feeling that they. Yeah, the headphone jack on this thing isn't working. That's what's happening. But I want to know how to make it work. Okay, you got it now? Or no? Yeah, this is being... Hi, Skeptic Mafia. How you doing? Hi, Hermit. Yeah, I haven't figured this out yet. I have not the slightest idea what this thing is doing. Okay, what I am going to try to do is... This thing is... Where am I supposed to go? Never mind. Yeah. No, it's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And then we're going to go to the system. And we're going to go to the sound. And choose your... Okay, so what happens... Okay, if I go there... And then we're going to go back. Over there. Oh, for... Oh, pelekisete taponia taya karosone. This is not what I wanted. Okay, is it... No, it's not doing anything, is it? Oh, my... Well, that's working, but I don't hear you. Okay, what happens if I'm going to go over here, and where is the... There it is. I'm going to pull that out of there. We're going to put that in there. And then we're going to try that. And nope, that's not doing anything. Oh, for the love of St. Gulick. What the heck is going on with this thing? What, honey?
It shows me speaking.
Okay, so now I hear you through the speakers, which probably means you're all echoey and stuff like that.
It does.
So let's try to make this thing Okay, you're going to go over there, and then we are going to go over here. Okay, I think I heard something.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good.
And I'm just going to sit on my hands, and I'm not going to touch it.
Good.
I have a feeling that the jack in the front panel is going foo-foo. I may have to try to find another case, which I hear from various peoples that it's not the easiest thing in the world to do.
Well,
But
I honestly couldn't tell you about that.
But you are getting the condo.
Yes.
July.
So there's that. But it's all happening so fast, you know?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's made my head spin a bit. I'm not really sure exactly. Well, like last night, I suddenly, it really hit me. I thought I had made peace with the fact that I had left what I loved about Seattle behind, you know, the community I had there.
Yeah.
I thought that I had come to terms with that, but last night it hit me like a ton of bricks, you know, and I was like, shit, when I was here in San Diego, you know, Seattle was kind of accessible. It's a 3-hour flight, you know. I could have gone up there if I felt I could afford it. And so, you know, now though, if I go to the East Coast, it's like a 6 to 8 hour flight.
Yeah.
And so it really does feel like I'm admitting that part of my life is over.
Yeah.
And it was such a big, huge, important part of my life that I don't want it to be over. I mean, some of my best and worst times were spent in that stupid town. And I kind of want to. I wish those days could continue. And moving away is going to be hard.
Yeah, definitely.
It was always an option to go back there if I wanted. It's not an option I exercised, but it was always there.
I don't know. No, hopefully it was not a mistake or anything to get the place in Vermont.
Well, let's put it this way. One way or another, I need to get out of San Diego. So whether it's a mistake to move to Vermont or not, it's not a mistake to leave here.
Okay. So it's half right anyway. There you go.
Yeah, something like that. But no, I seriously, like, San Diego and I do not get along. I never really understood what people meant when they said that, like, you know, people in California are rude or mean or stuck up or whatever. Now I kind of do.
Okay.
I mean, people here are just, they're not rude exactly, but they're very thoughtless.
Oh, okay.
You know, they don't recognize when they're intruding on others in ways they shouldn't. So I don't know, or like, you know, I mean, my biggest gripe are the people who who do a right on red without looking first.
Yeah.
You know, without checking the intersection, without checking the crosswalk first. Those people, I kind of want to bitch slap just a smidge.
Just a little bit.
So there's that. I don't know. It'll be good to leave here. This was not a good place. This was not a good move for me.
I just hope you're going to be comfortable, you know, temperature-wise and everything.
It'd be nice. I don't really know how that one's going to go either.
Is there anybody there you can contact with, or
What do you mean?
you have any peoples that you can get
Yes.
together with up there?
I have some, like, you know, friends from school days.
Oh, okay. That's a good thing then.
Yeah. Good people, folks I really like.
Mm.
So, yeah.
So what?
Like I say, it's been a very strange day.
So what, do you have to start packing now?
Well, I can't even start to move in until July 1st, so no.
Well, I didn't know if you were going to start sorting things or something.
Okay, let's remember the part where Kate is autistic with ADHD, shall we? I'm just saying.
Okay. So I tell you, when I moved into this place, well, it wasn't so much that I wanted to, but I had to start sorting and packing like 6 weeks ahead of time.
Okay.
And then the problem with it was that there was really no, like you have a date where you're going to move in. I had no such luck.
I see.
Yeah, when it became open, that's when I had to go.
Right.
And that's the way Section 8 does things.
Well, I will.
Hey! Amanda's here.
Oh, hey. Oh, you want to come with me to Vermont, do you? Actually, I mean, it is a 2-bedroom place. I mean, I don't know. But, yeah.
And this is an outright purchase, right? So you don't have rent to
Yes,
pay.
it's a condo.
Yeah, you don't have rent to pay every month. That's
Actually,
a good thing.
it was kind of funky how it worked. There were some people living there, like under a lease, but I guess there was some sort of clause where, like, oh, if we decide to sell the place, well, we'll give you a certain amount of time and then you can leave. And what ended up happening instead was, like, we're going to sell the San Diego place, right?
Okay.
And actually for quite a profit.
Oh, well.
And so instead bought 2 condos in the building and moving the family that is in the one that I actually want to live in across the hall.
Oh, well.
Now, I know that's kind of like shitty to do, but at the same time, damn it, I'm moving there for a reason, and part of that is having a Western view.
Okay, then.
I know, like, it probably doesn't make a lot of sense to some people, but over the last couple of years, I've developed a certain affection for my like old home state, and I'm like really feeling the need for a sense of familiarity and home and all of that. And part of that is seeing Lake Champlain from a certain vantage point, and this gets me at least pretty darn close to that. So I needed a Western view. I really did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I understand because I rather like southern exposures.
Well, if I hadn't grown up with a western-facing view, I don't know how I would have felt, but I did. So it was like for that sense of home that I desperately needed. I could totally slap my parents like Will Smith slapping Chris Rock for leasing out our old place, my childhood home. I could just smack them for it. But whatever. Lost a couple of friends arguing over that thing too, the slap. You've heard about this, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Because frankly, I side with Will Smith on this one. You don't go after people on globally broadcast television for their medical issues.
Yeah, yeah.
You fucking don't, right? I think Chris Rock stepped over the line. I think he was a bully, and I think he deserved everything he got. But there are some people who are telling me, oh, well, who are you to decide who's a bully and who's not? And blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, fuck off. Okay, I've dealt with bullies my whole life. I know a bully when I see it. And Chris Rock doesn't get to claim he was joking after people don't react well to him. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't get to be Schrodinger's douchebag.
And alopecia is not a fun thing, especially when you're a lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And,
and it's clear she's sensitive about it. It's also, from what I hear, pretty clear that he's been tweaking both of them about it for quite some time, or at least about stuff. Like he has some rivalry with the family. So knowing that, when Will Smith stepped up and just like bitch slapped him across that stage, it was basically like he'd had enough.
mm-hmm.
And I believe me, I side with people who fucking had enough.
Oh my. So it's still in the headlines and stuff. I really haven't been looking.
Yeah, well, it's been a couple of days now. I mean, it's gonna be in headlines for a while.
Oh my, because I've seen a couple people mention that this is there. We really have other things to have headlines for, and this has to be there. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't see how it could be otherwise, frankly.
Okay.
I mean, for me at least, this is an important issue. I do not like bullies.
Yeah,
and
I'm with you.
All of the people trying to defend Chris Rock are basically saying, look, we have every right to verbally abuse you, and when we refuse to stop, you're not allowed to take it into your own hands. And it's like, okay, so you're siding with people who like to ruin everyone else's day, apparently.
Apparently. And
I'm like, there are a couple of people, I was like, you know what, if that's who you're going to be, you can be that somewhere where I'm not.
Yeah, Mage says he thinks they were both wrong. I don't know. I'm kind of, I hate to say it, but I am kind of siding with Will Smith on that one. But I know you're expected to keep your hands in your pockets and not strike out, but oh well.
Yeah, I mean, good luck with that.
Yeah, huh?
Seriously, good luck with that. It's like, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will make me punch you.
There you go.
I mean, seriously, it's really easy to keep your mouth shut. It is really hard to hold yourself back when someone doesn't.
Yeah, huh?
And I'm sorry, but there's absolutely no way whatsoever I can look at what Chris Rock did and say that's okay. That's acceptable. No.
Well, do I understand that he has a tendency to be a not nice person anyway?
Well, I don't know about that, but I mean, I'm just gonna say that what he did was unacceptable.
Right, absolutely.
I mean, I know a bully when I see it, and he was a bully that night.
Oh my. Nobody learns how to be nice anymore.
I'm not sure they ever did, frankly.
Well,
don't laugh. I mean it.
I know.
I think a lot of what we consider like civility, natural civility, is fake. Like it's not real. It's a fiction. People talk about it, but it's on the books. You don't see it in practice.
Okay, then, yep. Absolutely.
Oh, well, whatever.
What do you think, Theodore? Theodore thinks everybody's a pain in the arse.
Aren't they?
Oh my. So yeah, I'm a little frightened for you, but
Well, I'll be fine.
I hope it works. I hope it really, really works out well.
I'll be fine. I don't know.
Oh my. But there you go. You can go fishing on Lake Champlain.
Yeah, I'm unlikely to go fishing.
Oh.
Well, who knows? I mean, if a good enough friend invites me, I may say yes, but I think it's unlikely.
No, no seafood dinners?
Nah, I think that's unlikely too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there's certain seafood I like, you know that. But I think it's far more likely that if I give a damn about any Vermont cuisine, it will involve maple or ice cream. But you know, Ben and Jerry's.
Stir-fried maple ice cream. No?
Actually, I do wonder though. I mean, they make like maple glazed ham or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, maybe maple stir fry could be a thing. I've had sweet stir fries, usually something teriyaki-ish, but still.
Oh boy, yeah, you're talking about maple glazed ham. I saw some hams at the Squall Mart today when I was coming home from bleeding into a machine. Most of $4 a pound. Yeesh.
Well, they are charging out the ass for a lot of things, it's true. You know, pastrami, try finding that at an affordable price.
Well, did you say you got some for 15 a pound or something like that?
It was something crazy, yeah. But like I say, try finding it for something reasonable, I dare you.
Oh man, I have not been able to get pastrami for reasonable in years. I mean, I bought some a while ago. It was, I think, 10. That was before the war.
Well, in any event, it's it's hard to get. That's all I'm saying. It's hard to get it.
Oh my. Bleep, bleep. What is that, sir? I can't make that out. What is that, sir? I can't make that out.
Huh?
Oh, it's a scene from Run Silent, Run Deep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know I've never seen that and almost certainly never will, right?
It's a good film.
Okay, but is it a Kate film?
Oh, let's see. It's a good film. Definitely a good film.
Is it a Kate film?
Well, you don't appear in it. No.
Okay. Is it the sort of film that Kate would enjoy watching?
Do you enjoy plots that center around obsession?
Not really.
Okay, here we go.
I mean, I thought it was isn't Run Silent Run. I thought it was about submarines.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, is someone obsessed with a submarine? Hello, Stool.
Yay! The neighborhood's shot that. Yes, as a matter of fact, one submarine captain is obsessed with his enemy.
His enemy Khan?
His enemy is Bungo. What the heck is it? Bungo something. I forget what the heck it is, but it's a submarine that patrols the Bungo Straits.
So not Khan then.
No.
Okay.
It's not the Wheater the world awaited. Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for Stool to say something about butter churns.
How old do you think I am? Grow up, Kate.
You remember who you're talking to, right? Telling me to grow up. Do you even know me?
Such a juvenile.
Well, yeah, proud of it, baby.
De Korostoye.
I'll point something out. The audio in here in the Google Meets is a heck of a lot better than it is on the stream in YouTube land.
It is. Okay, we got to figure that one out. Oh, De Korosto. What do we have? I am going to just... Okay. There's one watching. Where'd everybody go?
They probably fled because of the bad sound, I would imagine.
Okay.
It wasn't that bad, but there was an awful... okay. There was a really loud...
Yeah, I hear it. And I am not knowing why that is doing that.
But it's not in here. It's not in the Google Meets.
So, well, I'm hearing it here through my headphones that are connected to the Google Meets. Strange. Very, 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 very strange.
I want Chinese food.
Oh, not 3. Hello, peoples. 4 watching. Oh, boy. Hopefully we're not going to drive you off again. Oh, my word. Oh, God.
They'll all come flocking now that I'm here.
Yeah, my neck is broken, but that's okay. So, what you been up to, Stu?
Well.
I am not able to hear you.
That word sound dirty.
Okay. Okay, I could hear you laughing. Yeah. That's giving him the business. Huh? You're not talking about me? Well, there is Mr. Nielsen. Well, yeah, true, but what makes you think it was accidental? Yep, sure did. Oh, I wasn't looking. What was he doing? I didn't look. What, the party? Oh, okay. No, I was talking about breaking the rules. No, not that one. Okay. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. I don't know. It's oh Jesus. I don't know. Do I get the impression that there's a better than zero chance that Boris is on his way out? In other words, not be PM anymore. Yeah. I've seen the list. Oh, God. Yeah. I don't see anything improving anytime soon. I know. Install me as autocrat. Wait, I thought you weren't. I thought you weren't out of your 70s yet. Yeah. Oh my. I don't know. It's going to be a fun year. I've got 3/4. Yeah, huh? Yeah. I mean, consider. I mean, a quarter of the year is gone already. Now, what the heck is this thing doing? Okay, okay. Oh my. Wait a minute. Rome says they lost audio. Let me look at what's going on. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to turn this off. Start streaming. Okay, let's see. Does this work now?
Dunno, does it?
Yeah, the VU meter is doing something when you're talking.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, we got that. I don't know why this thing is deciding to not work. Disco? And then here goes the me.
I'm telling you, that started when Stool got in here.
Stu,
Guilty.
are
I can
you
tell you.
are you
I can tell
breaking
you one
this?
thing. It isn't me. You've got two. You're using two mics because on the stream, what I'm hearing is not the same audio source that I'm hearing in the Google Meet.
Okay, then that's interesting enough.
So what I'm hearing Google Meets now is your nice microphone, your nice noise. But in the
Okay.
stream, you're picking up from a different microphone somewhere, which is picking up a lot of background noise, and you
Yeah.
can hear you every time you click the keyboard. It's like people are jumping up and down on it.
Well, that's just because she can't type for crap and she insists on using clackety keyboards.
Yeah, but you don't hear the clackety in the Google Meets.
I do. But then again, my hearing is crazy pants, so, you know.
Okay, input microphony.
Now they say they can hear again.
Okay, you can hear again. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Today it's just been a weird day for the equipment. What I think one of the things I think I'm going to have to do, and I really don't want to, I may have to buy another case because the headphone jack on the front panel seems to be malfunctioning.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and say this, but a lot of the problem is just you don't know how to use the software.
It's not soft. It's definitely hardware.
No, I mean like the whole microphone problem where they hear the lousy mic and we hear the good one in here. That's you not using OBS correctly.
I don't know. The let's see, audio output capture. Let me have a look. Advanced audio properties. Audio input capture, audio output capture. I am trying to see. I'm not sure where to find out what it thinks it's using. I heard a cat. I heard a cat.
Yeah, Columbia thinks it's dinner time, and it's early, baby. It is early for din-dins.
Oh my.
I would absolutely have to see what you're doing to help, so. Okay, now I'm hearing that buzz again.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm hearing it as well.
There's gotta be a way to...
Okay, so wait a minute. How about input capture? Let me have a look at this. We're going to have that. Okay, there's the device.
Right.
I'm going to set this to the Yeti stereo microphone. Okay, and now it probably blew up, right?
Not on this end, it didn't.
Okay, and on this end, so far it hasn't blown up yet. Let's see what they say. You guys in the chat are not getting the buzz. Huh. That's weird. I don't know. I explicitly picked out the Yeti for my
Well, it's a
input.
good microphone.
Say again?
Never mind.
In other words, no. I explicitly set the input to the Yeti instead of telling it to use the default.
But the thing is that OBS also has output settings, and you may not be outputting to the right place.
That has made a big difference in the stream now that you've switched, because your audio on the stream, you've lost all that nasty background noise.
I was just hearing it, so I don't know what's the matter.
So you now sound perfectly normal in the stream. You sound as good there as you do in the Google Meets.
Oh my, something's wrong if I sound normal.
But what you're hearing, it sounds like what you're monitoring through your headphones. It'll be in your OBS settings. You're probably monitoring. I can't get to OBS, but you're hearing different to what everybody else is hearing.
Yes,
I think.
that's true. I am monitoring Google Meet directly.
All right.
You really should be monitoring the stream.
How bad is it? I mean, I haven't heard it.
No, I just mean in principle.
Well, were I monitoring the stream, there would be one hell of a delay.
Well, but you have to be able to hear what the stream hears.
Okay.
Otherwise, you won't know, like, whether the levels are set correctly.
Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing about this setup here, is that if I want to have the conversation in real time, I've got to monitor the meat stuff. If I listen to the YouTube, boy, is there ever a delay. There always is.
Well, I still insist that you are not using OBS correctly. I've heard you describe some of the ways you're using it, and I'm telling you, you're brute forcing some stuff that needs finesse.
The darn thing though here is when I unmute YouTube, I don't hear anything.
So from before this gets heady breaky, the stream audio now sounds rather nice.
I'm hearing that buzz again.
So am I. Yep.
But are you hearing the buzz on the stream or in the Google Meets?
I'm hearing it in the Google Meet.
I'm not hearing it right now.
Neither am I. No. Okay, I'll mute the YouTube again. What I don't understand.
So if you're hearing something not too good on the Google Meet, from what I can tell, your stream is now sounding very nice and fine. So that's working. So in your Google Meets, what have you selected as the headphone output or a microphone input? Check those settings.
Yeah, well, I've got this over here, and the microphone is the Yeti stereo microphone, and the speaker is the default headphone.
And that's so in your Google Meets, you've got the mic. Oh, you must have, yeah, of course. Oh no, so yeah, so in the Google Meets, you've got your mic selected as the Yeti.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, but it doesn't sound good to you.
Well, I mean, the mic quality sounds good, but every now and then it just buzzes. What?
Why are you listening to yourself anyway?
That's how I can hear us. That's this conversation going on. That's how I hear it.
By listening to everything?
You should be listening to us, not yourself.
Well, I hear myself only because it's resonating in my head. No, my talking is not coming through the headset. No.
Okay, well, that was what was being asked.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood or something. I'm just a girl whose intentions are good. Please don't let me be misunderstood, you know.
Well, the stream's sounding good, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, really. I just don't know. I mean, most of the time when I unmute the whatever it is over here, I can hear it. But now I don't hear it when I unmute it for some reason. I don't know. But I'm not going to worry about it at this point. if you guys are hearing it and it sounds okay, I'm going to be happy
All right.
until it decides to break again. Da Totebeliki.
No, I really wish I could get my hands on the OBS settings and put them where they should be. I seriously have a feeling that like you would know what to do if you knew what needed to be done, but I don't think you know what needs doing.
I teach so that to what is to doing is to blow it up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's
Oh, for crying out loud, Columbia, put a sock in it. You'll be fed in 10-ish minutes.
moo. In which time zone is that?
Mine.
Not the cat time zone.
Well, I said 10 minutes, not at a certain time o'clock. Therefore,
Meow. Oh my. There's a kitty what wants food, and there's a teddy bear what wants attention. Every
the
other
teddy bear.
hmm every other day he gets strangled. Because no matter how many times you get stuck with those damn needles, you never really get used to them.
Well, how do you know? Maybe I'm really good at getting used to them.
Oh my. I would much rather have working kidneys.
Okay. Well, you can't have them.
The bear says,
I really do need food.
I had some banquet fried chicken.
Banquet fried.
Mm-hmm.
How do you fry something banquet style?
You know those boxes of chicken pieces that come in the freezer section of the grocery store?
The Foster Farms ones?
Oh, is that your brand out there?
No, I'm just messing with you.
Oh, okay. I am assuming there are multiple brands.
Okay, the buzzing's back.
Yep,
Whatever just happened.
it just got back. And I don't understand what it is. I'm not touching anything.
I really do have a feel. Hold on, let me try something real quick. Okay, you can hear me, right?
Uh-huh.
And we don't hear the buzzing.
Right.
All right, stool unmute yourself real quick, and let's see if the buzzing comes back. Oh, no buzzing.
No
So
buzzing.
it's not on stool's end. Oh,
And here
there
it
goes
comes.
back.
It's back.
Hold on. Doesn't appear to be on my end. As
No.
near as I can.
You muted yourself and the buzzing continued.
So that would mean it's your fault.
It wouldn't surprise me. It's just I wonder where it's doing whatever it's doing. Because yeah, the electrical connection to the front panel is not the greatest.
Oh, speaking of which,
Yes, dear.
you know those headphones that I like that are really hard to find, and the pair I have I thought was going bad. Turns out my old phone just didn't have the greatest jack in the world.
Oh,
Because I have a
okay.
new phone now, and it works quite cromulently.
Moo.
So that's a happy making.
Cramunitly, right?
No.
No. No.
I love a bit of cromulence.
Yes. Columbia, put a sock in it, baby. My word, you are such a little greedy guts.
Damn cat.
Come here, baby. Ah, there we go. We are going to give Columbia big old pre-dinner hugs as she tries to escape valiantly, but she cannot because she is small and tiny. Oh, who's my little baby kins? Oh, who's not allowed to leave the lap? Oh, all right, scram you. Yeah, she's a good kitty.
Is she the
Even if
bestest
she,
kitty?
she's a good kitty.
Sylvia is the bestest kitty.
That's what you think.
She's the most bestest.
That's what you think.
Oh my.
That's also what you think.
Yep, sure are. Dera kiste. Dera potatiara. Minimakaran.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I need to branch out dietarily a bit more. I know I say that a lot, but I really, really do.
Oh, there's an interesting question.
What?
Mage wonders how Columbia will take to the move.
I imagine she will really like being there. I really think she'll hate getting there. And I don't know what Xander's reaction will be at all. I do know that they will have greater access to at least viewing the outside world, and I know Columbia especially loves looking at the outside world. So there's that.
Okay, then. Now, how are they going to get cross country? Roller skates?
Yes.
Okay.
And of course, I will despise them for it because the true manner of wheeled foot transport is the rollerblade.
Okay, then.
Oh, B is wondering, I guess, where. I'm moving back to Vermont.
Yeah, didn't see you come in, B. How you doing?
Yeah, I need to go back. It's a whole thing. I could get into it, but it's a whole thing.
You need to get back to where you once belonged?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
I need to touch base. I need to go home for a while. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody else, but it's something I need to do.
Yeah, I understand, I think. I wish I could go where I consider home, but unfortunately it's been ruined and then sold off.
Yeah, well, that's what's happened to a lot of Seattle, unfortunately. And I've been talking to a lot of folks about like how I miss the place, and they're like, yeah, but the Seattle you love just isn't there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And based on what I was seeing as I was leaving, they're right. So
Oh
that's
my.
kind of depressing. I mean, as much as I was raised in Vermont, some part of me will always consider Seattle to be at least a little bit home.
Cloud cover and all, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's where I found my people, my community. The you know, it living there affected so much about my life path. It's not even funny.
Moo.
Yeah. So it's going to be difficult to say goodbye to the West Coast, but I feel like I have to.
But boy, that was kind of sudden, or was it sudden?
It was the deal for the new condo was done in like a flash. So yeah.
Yeah, it's. I guess it's just who I am. Things that go that quickly scare me.
Oh, this one scares me too, but it's still necessary. So
Mm. Well, hopefully you don't get too cold.
yeah, that is probably my biggest worry is wintertime will suck. I'm well aware of how much winter in Vermont kind of blows chunks. But what can you do, I guess?
Oh, I don't know. I hate winter, but that's beside the point.
Well, I hate winter too. I feel about winter, well, you know, the way Anakin Skywalker feels about sand. But, well, again, this is something I need to do. This is required.
Daio
I mean, my,
Corosto.
my worry is that I'll touch base, I'll touch home base, and then I'll be like, okay, that's all I needed. Now what? That is
Yeah.
my worry, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Yeah. Oh well, these are things that Kate has to think about.
Yeah, I'm the one who takes way too long to decide to do something.
Hmm. Oh gosh, there was this. Like I was taking Columbia to the vet yesterday, and there was this guy driving what I'm assuming was a very like half a city block long garbage truck or something. And he's sitting at one of those intersections, where it's a four-way stop, basically. And
Mm-hmm.
he kept letting everybody go. And the whole time he was blocking my path to get to the vet. And finally, like after what, like 5 minutes, I just shouted, "Oh, for fuck's sake, buddy, shit or get off the pot," and started walking. Like I just said, screw it. There's no other way to get across this intersection. I'm on a time crunch. I'm crossing in front of this guy and calling him a name.
Oh
So,
my.
yeah. There's, well, I mean, there's a lot of things I hate worse than this, but there are not very many things I hate more than someone who wastes my time.
Okay. Well, there's not an unlimited supply of time.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm. Stool is oddly silent.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he run away?
He's there and he has this smile on his face that I'm going to call pervy.
Oh my.
There's that buzz again.
Bzz, 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 bzz. I don't know what's going on here.
I think Kate has a little buzzer,
Yeah.
and every time she thinks I'm going to say something naughty, she presses.
Then
well,
I would be
that's
holding it down.
yeah.
I mean, God.
I just don't know these
I,
things.
I, I always expect you to say something pervy McPerverson.
Der is dit dat you gotta set up at rat.
I'm just saying.
I'm a good boy.
So here's something I've been wondering for a while. When people say things like, Bodie McBoatface or Pervy McPerverson, how come the Irish never get any love with that one? How come it's not like Bodie O'Boatface?
There you go.
I just, I'm not even like saying it should be. I'm wondering why that ended up the way it did.
Because that wouldn't be funny.
Well, I mean, a
think it's a
Scotsman is
little
just a
funny.
displaced Irishman. What the hell?
Okay. I'm not sure anyone else thinks that's funny, but all right.
Moo.
I mean, I don't even know why that's supposed to be funny.
Well, I mean, it's all a line of kilts. When you come down to it, it just splits somewhere. Exactly where, I'm not sure, but... Butter McChurnface, there you go.
Well, apparently we have someone in the chat who's naked.
Uh-oh. That could be trouble.
I don't recognize the name, but
Hi,
that is
Justin.
offended soul, I hope.
Greetings and felicitations to you.
Greetings and hallucinations.
Yes, absolutely.
Oof.
We're having all sorts of fun with the equipment around here. Yeah? There it goes again. God damn it. I'm going to have to beat on this damn thing over the weekend.
I'm pretty sure that's also Stool's plans for the weekend.
Yeah. Pretty much.
And am I seeing that correctly? Is that a Cadbury cream egg mug?
Who? Stool?
It is. All right.
I don't see, because for some reason I don't see Stool. I just see you. Your
On meat.
yeah, your icon is what
You're
I'm
looking
seeing.
for Stool on meat, yes?
Yeah, huh?
Because
Yep.
that's where I'm looking.
Yep.
And I see him just fine. What are you seeing?
Your icon.
My icon?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Where Stool should be?
Yeah.
What?
I have no idea.
I'm beyond confused, but very well.
What we will do here, we're just gonna have some fun. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the what do you call this thing? Change
What?
layout. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so now I'm going to go here. There. Now if I set it on tiled, I get the two of you.
Ah. Well, he has a Cadbury cream egg mug.
Okay, then, yep. Most certainly.
I don't know. Is it most certainly? I mean, did you use soy there, Stool? He doesn't want to answer because he knows that it'll incriminate him.
Yeah. It is again full.
Do you have yourself a bowl of 3-bean soup there, Stool?
I just find it much more amusing the way Diana uses the Google Meets, because I can sit here making rude gestures and nobody else can see me. So
I can see you.
You're being seed.
Yeah, I know you two can see me.
Oh,
Well,
no, I
maybe
see
he's
you
doing
coming.
a schmuck with the. Anyway,
I see you coming up on YouTube. Yeah.
But only when I speak, you see.
Yeah.
Whereas the lovely audience out there can't see what I'm doing with my hands unless I make a noise.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, don't be so sure. Oh my. And you're getting doxicated. Let's see if we can't fix that. No.
It was funny because, like, I couldn't find any of the Cadbury cream eggs. I went looking.
Oh man, they were all over the place at the Squall Mart.
I couldn't find any.
Huh. No, there were boxes and boxes and boxes over at my Squall Mart. I
Well,
was
I couldn't find any.
I was thinking of getting some, but I decided that I wouldn't.
Well, I couldn't find any.
Anna, come on out here. We'll get you some. Oh. I
Yeah.
forget,
Oh, I
Mage.
guess it could be a supply chain problem, couldn't it?
Now what happened?
What?
Oh my.
What?
Uh, something's not right with the. Something's not right with the plug.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. It just decided that it would quit working, and now it's working again. It's got to be my front panel. And I really don't want to get. I really don't want to do anything about a case because they are so hard to get now. They're all out of stock and horribly expensive.
Well, at some point, I really need to upgrade like all of my computers, so that's a thing.
Yeah, eventually I'm going to have to upgrade the other computer, the older one, um, and I'm not looking forward to that because I'll tell you it's um, really running really tight on cash and stuff like that. So I guess I've got to start putting out stuff that people want to pay for.
Hmm. Yeah, that whole getting people to pay you part isn't always the easiest in the world, is it?
No, absolutely not. Yeah, everybody is out to get your money, but trying to get somebody else's money is not the easiest thing.
Hmm.
At least um, I didn't have any ideas I shouldn't have had. I mean, I grew up in small business. I knew what it was, what it's like to seek customers. A lot of people just seem to think that the money falls into your pocket, when you go into business for yourself. But no, it does not work that way. And I mean, really, when you come down to it, this is a business in its own way.
Hmm.
Mage should start saving for a new computer. Yeah, expect to pay a hell of a lot more than you would have last year.
Ah, much better.
Okay.
Sorry, working on something while we talk, and I believe I just made something way better than it was.
Oh
So,
boy.
yeah,
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
that's good.
Yay. There's not that much of a lag this time. Just a few seconds.
It's quite good.
Yeah, it's not a minute and a half the way it has been some days. Oh, my word.
And it's funny, like, I had weighty things to talk about, but now that I'm done talking about them, I have nothing else.
Are you going to go to the Singer Sewing Center and get fabric to make draperies for the new place and stuff like that? No.
Do you know me? I am actually going to make a trip up to Seattle before I go. I'm going to do the solstice parade one last time.
Okay, then.
When
was the last time you did it? Just out of curiosity.
Last year I lived in Seattle, so, like almost a decade ago.
I was going to say it was a little while. Okay.
It was a few minutes ago, that's for sure. But, well...
Yeah, you will be around for the solstice, won't you? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's just, there's a few people I want to say goodbye to in person as well. I don't know, maybe someday I'll go back there, but it's going to be a while if it happens at all. So, yeah. Oh, you're right. My gosh, Columbia. Let's go feed you and your brother.
Oh, my. Food. Nourishment. Caloric intake. Vitamins, minerals, other assorted nutrients. Yeah, I don't know, Mage Honey. I keep a hardware list to build another computer. Not that I'm going to build one this week or anything, but I always keep the list just in case something happens and I have to do it. And I'm trying to remember what the last price was. It was less than 2,000, but it was certainly more than I spent to build this one. Damn it. And what gets to me is this machine is not exactly spring chicken anymore. Excuse me. Because I built this 4 years ago. Which means, well, the older one I built in 15. Yeah, I've spent quite a bit of cash on computers. Well, I have what? I have 5 if you include the phone. And I don't understand. Yeah, it's going biz 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 again. Oh, boy, moi. At any rate, about 4%, I think. Yeah, Mage, I used to run computers until they wouldn't run anymore. I mean, there was one I was running for 12 years. I think it kind of disintegrated into a powder.
Well, I need to replace my machines. Upgrade them quite a bit, in fact. Get more current versions of 3DS Max would be nice.
Wow. Yeah, as you've described it, I'm not the most enamored of that method, but I guess that's all you can do.
Oh, that, yeah. Well, we'll see, I guess.
Unless you just bring Quinn Redshift to a close and then try to move over to Blender.
Well, again, I guess we'll see.
Moo. I do not.
It's definitely something that needs to happen at some point because I can't keep running on these Windows 8 machines.
Oh, when is end of life for Windows 8? Is it already passed?
No, but it's very soon.
What do you have?
Wait, what's this here?
The coming January, Windows 8 reaches end of life.
Yep.
10 is in a couple of years' time.
And I don't want to get 11. I would have to upgrade all of my hardware in order to run 11.
That's why I need to upgrade all of my computers.
Yeah.
But 11 sucks. I do not like 11.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to run this system as long as I can. If I can keep running it after its end of life, then I'll do that if I can. And
You can bypass all this shenanigery on 11.
Which shenanigery?
All the snobbinsy hardware shit.
okay.
Well, regardless.
Microsoft were a bit cheeky because they've kind of admitted that you don't actually need all those hardware requirements. And you can very easily download Windows, which I've done. I've got the ISO for it, but it simply isn't worth the. And I've done jiggery pokery, so I could install it on this machine, but it isn't worth it for me because I'm on a MacBook Pro, and that just adds an extra layer of complication to it.
Moo.
Well, and I mean, why would you use a Mac to begin with? I mean, ew.
Oh, screw you.
Nah.
You would lick it if you saw it.
I really wouldn't.
You would.
I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
¿De qué pastoya?
Actually, that is a good idea.
No correspoya? Is that a good idea?
No, I just heard Stool inhale and I realized, oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm a good boy. This is not what you think.
Why? What do I think?
I don't know. I'm such a good boy. I don't even know what you're thinking.
Oh. Ends up if you don't believe him.
It's very true. I don't partake in such badness.
Badness, please.
I don't. I accidentally did in December.
Okay.
And it was bad. It was very, very bad.
Well, I mean, if you're not expecting it, of course it's going to be bad. I mean, geez. No, huh? All right.
No.
Well, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to last before I turn into a pumpkin here.
Yeah, you do have a point there, because I'm not sure either.
Well, that, and I'm just plain old hungry.
Oh my. Fillet of cat fur.
Hmm.
I don't know here.
No, there's that buzz again.
Yeah,
Hey, question for, are you moving, fidgeting at all?
I move around a bit. Yeah, and
Okay, and are your feet anywhere near wires?
um, let's see. Yeah, I guess you could say I am close to wires with my footsies.
And is there a chance that perhaps you're hitting them with your tootsies?
Well, the feet are not moving at all. The chance of moving a wire around would probably be greater off the front panel.
Okay, well, my point is when I've had buzzing issues like that with my computers, with my speakers, it often turns out that I was just fidgeting with my feet too close to, like, wires for the stereo.
Kada posta.
Either that or one of the cats had gotten down there.
Meow.
So,
Yeah, because
yeah.
the headset cable does move around every time I move my head. That may or may not have something to do with it. I don't know. Um, I guess I am gonna have to screw around with some stuff. I tried using the Bluetooth dongle, and I can't get it to work. So I have to try to fool around more. Because
Oh,
if I could get it to run over Bluetooth, that might help things a little bit. But I have had absolutely no no luck getting this thing paired and connected.
hmm. It shouldn't take pairing if you have a dongle.
Well, it does what the software calls pairing.
There's software.
Yeah, the Bluetooth manager.
Oh, so not software that came with the device.
Right. No, the stuff that came with WinCrap.
Yeah, that's different. I honestly thought you meant like there was a disc
Oh
or
no
something.
no no no.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's different.
everything's built in.
Well, I still I don't know. I swear you're trying to use Windows as if it's Linux.
Actually, I'm trying to use Windows as a system that actually works. But oh
Uh-huh.
well, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Well, apparently not use your computer in your case.
Moof beef. And I don't know. It might be the dongle itself that's not working right.
If you say so.
I mean, it used to work with the other headset. It used to work under Linux intermittently, but it didn't work at all under this thing. And it's still not working at all under this thing, and it doesn't work under Linux either. So, Jesus Christ, I don't know.
Well, I mean, again, we considered the possibility of user error.
It's entirely possible. It's always possible.
Because I'm telling you, from the way you've said some of the ways you've tried to use your computers, it really does sound like you're trying to use one OS as if it were another one and getting cranky about it not working the way you want it to.
That's the parodie.
I'm just saying, that's the impression I get sometimes.
Oh my.
Well, I guess that'll do.
Will it now?
Well, I said I guess.
Okay.
So I'm actually not entirely for certain.
Jetapoloco. It is
Did I
the
Poloku? Huh.
data polakate chienta jägare se te parost.
Yeah.
Or as the exchange goes every other morning, Dobro utra.
What?
Dobro utra. Which is good morning. It's good morning.
Okay.
Yeah. One of the dialysis nurses is from Belarus. Her first language is Russian.
All right.
So little by little, I'm picking up a word here and a word there.
All right.
Oh my.
And there's that buzz again.
Here's that buzz again. Now, unfortunately, the same does not go for Nepali. Because the guy in the next chair over from me is from Nepal. But I'm not picking up the language too easily.
Okay.
And then not anymore is there the guy from Trumpsville. He's gone now, happily.
Now, by gone.
He's at another facility now, closer to home.
Okay.
The people, the kids at that previous place where I was existing before arriving here were from Nepal.
Oh, okay.
And there was a bit of a language barrier.
Yep.
Also, they were kids, so students, because the town I was in is a university town.
Ah, okay.
So you get lots of 18-year-old kids, and
yeah.
Now I see why you live there.
Well, screw you.
Nah, no, I think it's them that you want anyway.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on, Stool. You know it's all in good fun. Mermaid boy. Peace. Yes, I agree.
The trouble is with kids is that they're stupid.
Yeah.
And I've got very little patience for them because they break things and set things on fire.
I tell you, this last time I was in school, my professors absolutely loved me. I mean, every one of them said, "You're not 19." I said, "No, I'm not."
I don't know. Oh, they meant that was a good thing. Oh, weird. I don't know. I'd rather be young than old, I gotta say.
I will say,
and I don't just mean bodily. I know you're about to say, yeah, me too. But I mean, I'd rather be a kid than an adult.
I don't know.
Adulting is hard, and it's no fun at all.
But I don't know. It does have its, I don't know, what do you want to call it? It has its
advantages?
Yeah, that's a good word. Thank you.
Well, as near as I can tell, the only advantage to being a grown-up is that you can get fucked up if you wanna.
Okay. She's got a point.
find me any other reason to be an adult. Well, okay, sex, but find me any other reason to be an adult culturally. You know what I mean?
Estoy de acuerdo está.
Like, tell me why adulthood is better than childhood on a an experiencing it level. I mean, okay, to be fair, you do get told what to do a lot when you're a kid. But
I was going to
still,
say I have a little bit more control over my destiny than I did as a kid.
but I would seriously like I hate trying to be an adult. None of it makes sense.
I mean, it's amazing though. You know, when it comes down to something as simple as picking out your own curtains. There's
You have
just,
trouble with that.
I mean, it's nice to be able to do that now.
Okay. That's never been a priority for me. I mean, they're curtains.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I usually go with Venetian blinds anyway. It's just easier.
Did they come from Venice? That's what I wondered always.
No, Venusian blinds.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Hello, hello, dear.
No, it's
Hello.
Nomnado.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Theodore says hi.
Hello. I just got back from my mom's.
Oh joy, oh joy, oh joy.
Yes.
Happy for you to be home from Venice.
Oh, yes. So, got to talk to my doctor about all of the tests they did.
Oh boy.
The x-rays came back that my back has straightened itself out, but I have osteophytes on every single level of my spine.
wait a
And
minute.
basically,
Osteophytes. They're
What-
worshiping the osteo.
yeah, no, I wish. Basically, what that is it's bone spurs on
Okay,
all-
Trump.
all three levels of my spine.
Run for president.
Yeah.
Yes. So, but they don't know what's causing it. It's not compressed discs. My discs aren't herniated. There's no reason why this is happening. Most adults 65 and older will get them, but
You're
I've
not
had them.
65.
I've had them since I was in my late 30s.
Hmm.
So, and it is the precursor to, of course, degenerative arthritis of the spine. But they can't see any signs of that yet.
Yet.
So, yet.
Ay, caramba.
But everything else is good except for my kidney functions.
Are you losing your kidneys too?
No, I have my kidneys are functioning at 63, and they want me to raise them to 85. I need to drink more liquids, is basically what it means.
Starting
Okay.
to think that maybe I shouldn't keep coming to this stream because you get kidney disease in here.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't have kidney disease.
Well, whatever. Your kidneys go all squooey on you. What do you want from me over
Well,
here?
no, I don't drink enough water, and that's a proven fact. I don't like the taste of water
Well,
because it's
Well, water
boring.
is gross.
Yes.
I will say something about that. I mean, here I live in a limestone bed, and the water tastes horrible. But when I got one of those Brita pitchers,
Uh-huh.
keep that in the defriginator, and I'll
Right.
tell you that really made it taste wonderful.
Mhm.
I never
My
drank
world
as
it doesn't, but I'm a super taster.
okay.
Hi, Howard Jones.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah. Hi. He's
Takes
been
him a
sitting
while
there,
to
and it's
remember
like
his own name. I'm starting to suspect you're a spy.
I was suspecting he was asleep there for a second.
I keep forgetting that on the Google Meets that name shows.
No, you can't. Yeah, somehow you cannot change that, can you?
No, that's why mine says Mom NATO. I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, yours
It
says
does.
Mom NATO.
You can change it by changing your Google ID.
It's true.
Yeah, if you have a separate Google ID, but you see, Google smells of poo because my my YouTube channel, which
Mhm.
is immensely popular, as we all know,
Right.
is a brand account, and it won't let you use your brand account in Google Meets. It comes up with your main account, which is that name there.
Well,
But
I
I
just
thought that
changed
you
mine.
could change it on there if you went through a whole
You
bunch of
can.
hoops.
No, you don't have to go through a bunch of hoops. You just go into your Google profile and change
Yeah.
your name.
Yeah, that's what I did.
It's not hard.
I
But
don't think you can do that for some reason. Otherwise, I would have done it.
oh, here, hold on.
Hi, Tornado. How you doing, hon?
He's sleepy.
He's right behind you.
Yes, and he about got himself killed yesterday.
Oh, what you do, honey?
He put a flash debugger on his computer 3 days ago, and his computer became a brick.
Ooh.
So I had to spend $139 on a new copy of Windows 10.
And
Format both of his hard drives to make sure the debugger was gone because it totally corrupted his operating system. And he wouldn't stop bugging me until I did it at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Well,
Well,
better
it'd be
than
weird to
doing
do
it
it at 3 a.m. in the night.
There you go.
Yeah. So I spent all day yesterday and part of early this morning fixing his computer.
Mm.
And you have no idea how fun it is to try and figure out how to change a MBR to a GPT,
Oh, tell me about it. Yeah.
Mm.
especially when the operating system won't start up and it won't use disks. So I had to get the copy of Windows 10 that I have for my computer, go in, do all the fun stuff through command prompt,
Yeah, huh?
and then buy a license key, basically.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can't even get my VR machine to boot up the like the I'm trying to remember what it's called now, like CDOS or whatever. You know, the bunch of like text that comes up.
MS-DOS.
Well, yeah, the MS-DOS stuff, but there's a name for it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like the stuff that comes up, the CMOS checkup or something. I don't know. But it won't even get to that. It powers on, the fans spin, and that's it.
Not good. Sounds like the I would assume it has a motherboard in it. Went bad.
I wonder if something's happening similar to what's going on over here. My older machine does not always start up when you turn the machine on. It brings, what do they call it, the splash screen, where here's the brand of the motherboard and here's
The
the
BIOS,
yeah, but it does not go to
the hard
it
drive.
doesn't go to GIMP, not GIMP. I'm sorry. The
Operating system.
yeah, the boot selector. It doesn't. It so it
okay.
sits there for a while. Then I have to hit the reset button, and then it goes. Grub. That's what it's called.
Interesting.
Yeah, because this my other machine is dual booted. This one's triple booted. So I end up using a boot selector.
Interesting.
Oh, boy, moi. But yeah, I probably have to build another machine soon, and I'm really not looking forward to it because they are so much more expensive than they were just a little while ago. I looked at the parts list I have for a new machine, and it would cost me $13.50 to build another machine.
Yeah, if I were to build some more production machines or a render farm for Macs, it'd be closer to 3,000 per machine.
Well, yeah, you're doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this the parts list I have here for the most newest box is not including graphics cards, by the way. Right, because I'd end up pulling the graphics cards from this machine, and then use that and go with it and everything else. I mean, if I
Okay. I did. You can go into your Google account and change your name, even just without changing anything else. It just takes a while to take effect. So
yeah.
can't be done.
I'm fairly sure there's a reason why I can't do it, and it's something about brand accounts or something like that.
Okay. I've never heard of
I
that.
can't remember the reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna have. Damn it. Oh. The headphone jack is not behaving. Um, I I don't know that I can. It appears to be the front panel that's not behaving, and yeah, it it seems to be loose. Okay, so far so good, and I for all I know, maybe yeah. Yeah, like a bad ground or something. It could be. It could easily be. But the last time I went looking, let me see over here if they've got. Yeah, that that case is out of stock. All I've been seeing for the last, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 weeks is cases out of stock. Of course, they're all coming from China, so that's probably got something to do with it. Yeah, huh? So I'll limp along as much as I have to. Yeah. Da strata pole kise tata betrot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Because I was starting it at 10 or 9 a.m. and yeah, there you go. That was all kinds of problems when Naja and I used to talk more. Uh, the problem is that, he would be just getting up and I would be just going to bed, or I would be getting up and he would be going to bed. Uh huh. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Speaking of, what is that? Cat fur over there in the hall? Okay, then. Yeah, I tell you, I love hardwood floors. I really do. And unfortunately, I don't have a hardwood floor here. What? Okay, then. God, when you make stool laugh, that's dangerous. Okay, then. Oh, yay. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, then. Oh, my.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
Hmm.
Well, Theodore was kind of getting tired of being face first in a canvas bag. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I don't know. You're out. You're almost out of marijuana. Oh my word! Oh my word! My word! My word! I love cashews. Oh, and that's exactly what it is about them that I like. Is the yeah. I was thinking of. Oh no, not again. Okay, yeah. So when you say something, I don't see this thing going. Yeah. Okay, give me a half a second. I'll fix this. I'll kick it.
Because a lot of these computers, they love to go, oh, you plugged that in or you unplugged it. Let me switch the active device for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I'm wondering if that is it. Now, hopefully, guys, you out there can hear this stuff now. Um, I turned the OBS off and turned it back on,
Well,
and
we can say
the
hi and
VU
say,
meter is doing its thing. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's funny,
it's.
like,
I'm
gone.
really not looking forward to it, but I may have to buy a new case. Damn it.
I don't know. I really
mm,
wish I could do another one of those like focus group type thingies that I did with like YouTube and I think Facebook as well. I love to do one just with Microsoft so I could tell them what I want Windows to not do. Like, here's all these features I really like. Sure, great, great, great. Tell me about the new ones. Sure, great, great, great. Here's what I want Windows to stop doing.
mm,
You
Okay,
know,
yeah.
that would be really nice to be able to tell them this is the shit your OS does that nobody likes. And I
yeah.
don't know
Oh,
why it bounces off when they tell you, but nobody fucking likes this. Knock it
mm,
off. You
mm,
know?
mm,
At
Oh
least now
my.
with like I guess it's Windows 11. Might have been 10 I was looking at. I forget now because not all my machines have the same OS on them, but they've started not just letting you snooze an update, but actually giving you a hard date beyond which they will force the update. So at least you know and can budget your time around it.
I
Yeah,
know.
I did notice that they did that on 10 Home.
Right. Hmm.
It originally didn't do that, but then it started doing it.
Oh, the sheer number of times I was in the middle of a VR match playing Spark, and all of a sudden my goggles go black, and I'm like, what the hell? And I look, and my, machine is just merrily updating itself. I'm like,
Hmm.
gee, thanks. That was, yeah, gee, way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's just- Anyway.
Yeah, Windows 10 allows you to give a 7-day period to where you can do the updates. You can delay them for 7 days, but after 7 days, they're gonna update it for you.
Well,
But
both.
I mean, at least now you can choose and you get warning. You know, it used the whole thing where it just goes black on you out of nowhere. That had to end.
Yeah, it'll warn you that it's got updates to do.
Now, this is the interesting thing. Both of my Windows systems will give me a month.
Mm,
My Pro and my Home, I can delay
okay.
for 30 days.
Hmm.
So I wonder what the difference is.
I don't know. I mean,
How I have mine
I've
set,
got
maybe.
systems with the same OS loaded, and I thought they were updated the same way, but they don't work the same way. It's a crapshoot, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm.
On the plus side, Cyberpunk 2077 got an update, and it's actually a better game now. It's not what they promised, but it's better.
Okay.
Hmm. I wonder if you could replace the jack, Diana.
That would be great if I could actually get in there and put a new jack in there. That would be ideal.
Do you know if the front of the case comes off?
Oh, yes, it absolutely does.
I've
The
always wondered about those. Like, how modular are they? Or is this at the point of, like, okay, I'm doing a tear down on this part?
um, it really depends upon where the jack is and how they've got it connected. If it's wires that can just plug in, then you could remove it, pull the jack out, put the new one in, and plug it back in. But that's not always the way it goes.
I'm sure there's a name for it, and I'm sure Diana knows what it is. But you know, when you have to wrap the wire around a screw and then screw it down to keep the wire in place,
Oh,
like
yeah,
Mhm.
like
yeah.
if you got to do any of that shit, count me out. I'll pay the $50 to make someone else do it, because seriously, that is how I will fuck up a computer. Okay,
Mhm.
and this is not me being a little brat or anything. This is me knowing my limitations
Mm-hmm.
and
Mhm.
not wanting to fuck up my gear. So
Now
you know,
there's
it's like
Yeah.
this is me being smart here. This
Mhm.
is yeah.
now
Well, because
there's a plug on the end of the leads that go
mhm.
to the jack. It's a bare
Yeah.
bones plug. It's just a little plastic block with the
Mhm.
that accepts the pins. So
Right.
the only thing I'd
You
have to
should be
worry
able to
about is,
replace it.
yeah, the only thing I'd have to is finding one and then making the
Mhm.
change.
What kind of tower do you have?
Let me
No.
see. I think this is a Rosewill brand
Okay.
tower.
Uh,
I bought it. Let me think now. I bought it 4 years ago, so I don't even know if you could get a replacement.
Yeah, in a way, I almost miss the old desktop design where it wasn't a tower, where it was like more VCR horizontal.
Yeah.
You
Uh-huh.
know what I mean?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Because, like, now I'm sure there would be heat management issues, but it'd be better to be able to stack those on top of each other rather than having to set towers side by side. But
Yeah.
as I say, you know, having one computer on top of another, those things are going to get hot.
Toasty.
And yeah, that would be a cooling nightmare, I'm sure. But for space saving, it sure would be nice.
It would. It would indeed. Oh God, I remember the VCR case type things. Yeah, that was the
is it
first one I bought for myself.
is it 4-pin, Diana?
Um, I'm trying to remember what it looks like. Is it four or
Square.
it's a rectangular thing. I forget if it's four pins or
Mhm.
six
Hmm.
because it may carry the microphone jack as well.
See. Do, 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 do.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. I don't know why, but for some reason my brain has latched onto this. The first thing I'm doing when I get to Vermont is I'm going to Al's French Fries.
Look at that.
It's like Vermont staple, staple of my childhood. It is like just your basic burger joint, and they do have some of the best fries, and they serve creamies too, which are great. So
Wait a minute. No, this isn't doing it
Not the
right.
same thing. That
Wait a
might
minute.
not be the same thing.
Open a link in a new tab. No,
Probably
that's
not.
that's that's opening another copy of this screen.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'll figure out what
Had
I'm
you
doing
had
wrong.
you found a replacement jack?
Possibly. I'm not sure if it's the same one that you would need. Um, hold on.
Um,
It's hard to tell.
oh yeah, that is a
Please.
link of the meet screen, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Copied the wrong thing. Or it didn't copy like I wanted it to.
You know, that has been happening to me more and more lately. I thought I was just like deteriorating mentally, but if that's happening to you too, I'm wondering if something's
Mhm.
actually wrong.
Mm,
And yes, I phrased it like that intentionally.
yes.
Oh my.
Mhm.
This French fry place you're talking about.
Yeah?
Is it one of those places where you get an entire meal worth of French fries?
Not really, no. You're kind of thinking of Five Guys, probably.
Okay,
But no, Al's is just it's a basic burger joint, but they do that basic burger joint so freaking well, you know?
gotcha. Now there was the place I used to go to called the O down on
Oof.
Pitt campus, and you would get for super cheap something on the order of a pound or more of French fries in one order, and it would cost you what, a couple bucks.
Well, I don't know about a pound exactly, but Five Guys, like you order a small and it's 2 or 3 meals worth of fries.
That sounds like the way the O used to do it, yeah. And unfortunately, the O doesn't exist anymore. COVID killed them.
Yeah.
Mm.
And like, okay, the fries at Five Guys are good, but not quite what I want. They're the right shape, but they're the wrong consistency. I wish they were crispier.
Mm.
Oh, are they
Like
the
you know when you
really?
get the small sort of shoestringy fries, but they're like soggy for whatever reason.
Okay then.
Like you hold up a fry and it flops over onto your knuckles.
Uh huh. Yep.
You know, they serve those, and I'm not the biggest fan in the world.
Yeah, the O had they were the square cross section, but they were like about a half inch on a side. They were these big freaking French fries,
Yeah,
and
I hate those. There's too much potato meat inside for me.
okay then. What
But
is this
yeah,
it here, Al's?
Al's French fries.
Mm.
I have so many memories going to this place, often after swimming with my friends or after a movie at Merrill's Cinemas, which from this vantage point would be a couple of blocks to the right, except it's not there anymore. There's a couple of beaches really close to here. I mean, I love this place. So yeah.
I like that beach idea. What I don't like is the winter idea.
Mm. Still, it is really great to be close. There's like 3 or 4 beaches really close to where I'm going to be living.
Oh,
And
Bonrick, I didn't see you come in, honey. How you doing?
and you remember I mentioned my friend Brooke every now and then.
Yeah.
Well, Brooke settled in Vermont too, has a family. I think there's 2 kids. I don't know. So that's gonna be good. A couple of my high school friends are still there. Although like my ex girlfriend from high school lives in Sweden now, so we won't be seeing each other.
Oh,
It's
Mm.
funny though. I mean, like I know people say it's hard to be friends with someone after you've broken up, but she and I stayed perfectly good friends after we split. So I don't know.
okay. Well, that's a good thing then.
Yeah, it was also good we like grew up in Vermont. I'm just saying, is I don't know how open I would have been about that relationship if I hadn't been living in Vermont or raised by
Okay.
hippies.
Okay. Yep.
You know.
Hmm.
It's funny. A while back, I was reading these books, these kids' books, based in like they're set in Vermont, but like sort of very old rural Vermont, right? And there's one book where the kids are talking about how their parents really, really, really hate Democrats. But I'm realizing that this takes place before the Southern strategy, right?
Aha.
So I'm sitting here going, what? But Vermont's so freaking blue. Why? And then I realized, because I didn't actually, when I first started reading them, didn't know a damn thing about the Southern strategy. I just knew that everyone I knew when I was growing up in Vermont was a Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
So I was very confused for the longest time.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, the slimy bastards switched from Democrat to Republican um, when the parties realigned.
mm,
Yeah, they liked the Southern strategy.
yeah, I bet they did.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know. It's funny. I was watching Blazing Saddles again earlier today before the show. And okay, I mean, it's like number one, yeah, that definitely lays bare a lot of the problems with race in this country. But what pissed me off though was, and this was unskippable. You had to fast forward it manually. There wasn't a thing to click to say skip this bullshit. They had some lady reading a disclaimer at the beginning of it going, yeah, there's a lot of use of the N slur. Yeah, there's a lot of racism depicted, but all the people who are racist are depicted as the bad guys, so it's okay. This movie is important culturally. It again showed all these racial issues, but here's the things that might trigger you, and please be okay with it. And I'm like, I did not need that at the beginning of this movie.
It's really too
Hmm.
bad that has to be done.
Yeah,
It's not necessary. They have to. They think they have to do it, and they shove it down your throat.
legal
Um,
Yeah.
ass covering, I'm sure, but also like they want to hold on to the favor of the public. I bet is part of it. It's like, well, if we don't put this on here, we're going to lose money from the woke crowd.
eh,
Hmm.
Is
The
probably part of their
original
thinking.
version, the original version of what you weird people call or know or knew as Three's Company,
oh yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Oh
the
yeah,
sitcom,
I
which
remember
you
that one.
which we invented and gave to you. Well, we sold it to you, but it was called Man About the House.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just started watching it from like the beginning. So
Hmm.
like 1976. And there's a little disclaimer in the guide for a sitcom. And on some of them, you even have to enter a PIN code to bypass
Really?
the
Hmm.
yeah. And the disclaimer is something like, "This contains classic British humour."
Oh, that says it
Yeah,
all.
Oof.
exactly. Which is kind of code for might be a little bit sexist and racist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Um, I'm trying to remember what it was because I had another example of something like that where they warned you about something where you just so didn't need the warning, or I don't know. I forget.
Hmm.
And that's just for a very tame sitcom. I mean, there's no sort of obviously hardcore, nasty shit being said in it.
Hmm.
But it's basically just well, one of the episodes, because it's British and it's from the 70s, you obviously have the old jokes about the Germans. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Boy, I tell you, the stuff that Monty Python would do about that was,
Hmm.
yeah.
Although it's funny because I was watching A Fish Called Wanda the other day.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Great movie, but I had forgotten just how much homophobia there is in that.
Yeah.
Like at
Hmm.
one point, like Otto says to Ken, and Ken thinks Otto is gay. Otto says to Ken that killing old ladies isn't nice, and Michael Palin, Ken, he replies, "Well, it's better than buggering people." And when I heard that line after so long of not seeing the movie, I was like, "Wait a minute."
Yeah. Huh.
And I guess
Hmm.
like I mean, granted, they aren't their characters, but I think John Cleese did write the thing. And
Mhm.
I'm like, I know he was friends with Graham Chapman. I'm pretty sure he was okay with Graham Chapman being gay. I'm just wondering where this came from. Was it just something he thought was funny? Was it something that came from inside? I mean, what was going on there?
I don't know, depending on the person, I mean, that is something you could easily have done to lay bare the homophobia. That's what, you put it out there. It just, there it is. This is how horrible this is.
No, I don't know. You've seen A Fish Called Wanda?
Yeah.
Because it was played for laughs. There was no like, this is how horrible it is in there at all. I thought,
What year was it? I can't
like
remember.
88, 89, something like that.
Yeah, I was going
Oh,
to say, yeah.
It's late 80s, no matter what. I guarantee you that.
uh-huh.
Pretty sure 88.
Trying to remember if I was living here. I think I was living here when I saw it. So
I was
Hmm.
going to say, I don't think it was until the 2000s that we finally grew up in this country.
Yeah, really.
I was going to say that, but now I look around at what's happening in this country.
Yeah, there are so
Yeah.
many things that are unraveling now where I thought we had solved X, Y, or Z, and it turns out no, it just like was lying in wait.
man, the way things are going now with the attacks upon people like you and me, Kate, the lesbian and etc. alphabet soup crowd,
Right.
it is just making me shudder.
Well, which attacks in particular? Because you got to remember, I've never lived in a place where homophobia was a thing.
Well, there's so much legislation being written now to,
Oh, like the Don't Say Gay bill.
yeah, for example, mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And then, well, for people like me, I mean, I really feel for the kids now, the trans kids.
Well, did you hear about? I want to say it's Idaho or Utah or something where they want to make a law that says if you live here and go out of state to give your kid gender affirming whatever, you can be prosecuted here as if you'd done it here,
Idaho,
just
yeah,
by virtue of you living here.
yeah,
And I'm like, wow, that is some draconian mind control bullshit. That is fascism 101 right the fuck there.
isn't it though?
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'm reasonably sure that in a halfway rational system, that would be struck down. It wouldn't make it through appeal, but who knows now?
Yeah. We definitely don't have a rational system, that's for sure.
Yeah, huh?
Or rather, it depends on what you consider. Like, it's rational to the people who have oligarchic goals. To them, it's perfectly rational. It's just
Well,
not rational to folks who actually give a damn about other people.
Yeah,
cast your mind back a wee while to when I was when I was talking about this evening's shenanigans with our wonderful Führer. In the space of a few hours, we've gone from a manifesto promise made however many years ago, gay conversion therapy will be banned. This is in like 5 hours' time to, change our mind, it will not be banned, to it will be banned, and back again. And this is in an evening, and that's our government.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's just the gay stuff. They said, "Oh, the trans stuff. No, that's still okay. They can still be converted."
Yeah, yeah. And
What fucking year is it?
I mean, the thing that knocks me out, this is the one that always sort of bothered me, is we insist, the queer folk insist up and down that you cannot change someone's sexuality, that it is inherent, that it is part of who you are, and no one's going to like deconvert you from it. And we tell them that's what we believe. And then they say gays go recruiting. Gays go out looking for kids to turn gay.
Oh
Or
God.
even just that you can turn someone gay at all. And we're insisting we can't do that. We don't believe that that can be done. And they go, well, but you're still going out and trying to do it.
Uh,
And I'm like, I
Absolutely
mean, they
stupid.
don't flat out say that, but they still insist on arguing that homosexuals are a danger because we're going to make their kids gay. And I'm like, how? I mean, I don't have those powers. If I did, there were some chicks in high school I would have. But anyway, I'm just saying, it's no one has that power. Stop acting like we're going to use it for evil when we don't think we have it. I mean, what do you think? We're lying when we tell you we can't turn your kids into a vampire?
That might be it. That might be it.
Lying,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll give her a bite and she'll turn into a lesbian. No, anyway, it doesn't work like
No.
that. It doesn't. Oh well. So it's that one has always just sort of been this constant little niggle. Like, why? I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Daju korostu.
Ah,
Wait a minute. What is? I know someone who argues the parties didn't switch. Okay.
that was from quite some time ago.
Yeah. Well, I actually need another prescription for the reading glasses, but that's another story entirely.
Mm.
Oof.
Oh my.
See, now I want French fries. Damn it, my food cravings are all the hell over the place, probably pregnant.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Well, the other day, like I think it was yesterday morning, I was craving like sunny side up eggs. I don't know why.
Yeah, you
And-
don't do
and-
eggs, do you?
Not usually, but I went to the supermarket and I couldn't find a half dozen. They only had them in dozens, and I know they will go bad before I eat them all if I get a dozen.
Well, I mean, it's that time of the year. You could boil them and dye them. You know, the stuff that you
No.
don't eat.
Nah, it's not worth it.
I mean, you wouldn't happen to have any red cabbage lying around, would you? Or turmeric is a nice yellow.
Well, I definitely don't have turmeric, and I definitely not in a million years would have, what was it, red cabbage?
Red cabbage,
Didn't,
yeah.
didn't even know cabbage came in red.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Red cabbage is lovely.
Yes, it is.
It
I
is.
saw a meme earlier today of a guy at like a protest holding up one of those cardboard signs, and it says, "Red onions are clearly purple."
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, and I responded. I was like, I wonder what this guy's feelings are about grapes.
There you go. I've been looking for those Peruvian grapes that I really like, and I haven't seen them yet. They look like aubergines.
Oh, I know the ones you're talking about.
Yeah, huh? Moondrop, that's what they called them. And
I remember if I had that, they were like not that special. They were just a different shape.
Yeah. I stumbled across them last year, and I really liked them because, well, number one, they had that cute shape, and number two, the subtle flavor difference was I liked. They were sweeter than the other stuff, and I just haven't seen them yet.
Well, it's funny. Like, I prefer red grapes in general, I think, but I like green grapes if they're the really, really, really crisp ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I haven't had in ages? Oh my God, since I was a kid, Concord grapes, where you slip them out of the skin and eat them like that. Yeah. Oh man,
Yeah.
I love those.
Not sure I know them.
Oh, okay.
Or if I do, it may be one of those deals where, like, oh, it has two different names. You know,
I don't-
I would love to see one of those sort of demographic maps of the country where do you play slug bug or punch buggy?
I don't know either one of those.
Really?
Really?
Where you see a Volkswagen bug on the street, you go, punch buggy red, bam, and you get to hit someone on the arm? Mm.
I didn't know it by that name. I know what it is, but yeah, I
Well,
didn't.
that's what I mean. Is like a lot of people say slug bug. The first time I encountered slug bug, I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? It's punch buggy."
I can't even remember what it was called when I first found out about it. But many, many much years ago, I learned about it. But
I've heard people call it buggy bop.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
It's one of those things. Different people, different places.
I guess. I mean, I'm actually much more okay with both of those than I ever will be with pop.
Hmm.
oh, it's all I knew. That's what
Mm.
it was called where I grew up.
Soda pop.
And as a
Yeah,
matter of fact, here in Pittsburgh,
it
it's
is,
pop
was, and
also.
always will be soda.
Mm.
Always. I will
Yeah, the
absolutely plant my flag on that hill. Okay, don't mess with me on this one. It's fucking soda. It is not pop. Pop is a nickname for data, what weasels do in songs. It's not fizzy sugar drinks. Don't make me fight you.
that's what the ex would give me a hard time about, pop and soda. I know that's I started, calling it fizzy drinks.
Mm.
I don't know. It's funny because I seem to remember there was like a video game or a movie or something that had a jokey soda called Soder, Soder, which to me was funny because my dad would always say Soder if he wanted to be funny.
Okay.
Like I mean, it was soda if it was casual, but if he was in a jaunty mood, it became Soder.
How about Seder?
Mm.
Well, my mom's side is Jewish,
Yeah.
so we had those.
Okay then.
Oh,
Uh,
that was another thing. I went looking for challah bread at the store and they didn't fucking have it, and I was very disappointed.
oh, but
I
thank you.
Challah
know.
bread.
Like they've had it before, but I guess they were just out.
But thank you for reminding me. I want to bake some.
That stuff is so good.
Yes, it is delicious. And then I did actually find some rye flour. I had to go to Amazon to get it, but now I can make some rye bread. I love rye bread.
So with the Amazon Fresh thing, can they deliver like meat or like cuz you'd have to be there to receive it, wouldn't you?
I'm pretty sure you would, yeah.
I mean, I know they give you like an hour or something window when they'll show up, but I mean, I guess you'd have to be able to order, maybe you need a special thing for them to deliver something that needs refrigeration, like Amazon Prime.
Okay, okay. I
All right,
like it.
Leanne, look at that
Right, that was a long walk for a short drink of water, but still.
Okay, let's see what we've got here, huh?
tower.
I just lost the.
Oh, hello, Zandy Poo. How's my little buddy boy?
Okay, that's.
That's kind of interesting looking.
Yeah, it is. Um,
$69.
oh my. Does it have a
69.
does it have a
Well,
space for a optical drive? I can't see.
I would
what?
assume
Well, you see
yes.
that it doesn't clearly because you can't see. If you can't see, it doesn't have an optical drive clearly.
Do 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 do.
I would assume so, but I don't know. I haven't seen, I haven't looked at it. I know that the sides pop open.
Yeah, my current setup relies on an optical drive to get everything
Hmm.
installed. I mean, I
Hmm.
suppose that I could get around to learning how to do it from a stick.
USB.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that
Well, newer motherboards. If you have to get a newer motherboard, they are using the UEFI, which
yeah,
would be
that I'm
the
familiar with.
sticks.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder
Mhm.
why it took them so long to figure out it ought to be easier to open up a computer case. I mean, it was always like fetch a screwdriver, know the other screwdriver. Okay, now take the screws out and put them somewhere you'll remember, and the cats can't get to them. Okay, now take
Mhm.
off that whole panel. It's like now computers, some of them just have latches if they have
Mhm.
anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
It's so much easier to open up the case now, and it took them
Yeah.
forever to figure it out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've had my current case since 2007, so
Okay then.
I
Yeah,
mean, I'm
it's
really glad it's easier. Don't get me wrong. It's just it's weird to me that it took them. how many decades to there was probably a Phil at the back of the room going, guys, this could be easier. Guys,
Mm-hmm.
they're like, shut up, Phil, this is the way we've always done it. And then finally Phil gets himself up to being in charge, like the head of design or something, and then finally Phil gets to make the computer case he wanted to make all along. you
Mm-hmm.
know
Yeah,
Something like that.
on my current machines, I tried booting from a stick, and I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't even able to select the stick.
Um,
These are old motherboards.
yeah, then they probably need the optical drive
Yeah. Um, I was
because
looking around. Hmm?
um, they're using an MBR instead of a GPT, which is a master boot record.
Well, the older one is the master boot record. Yeah, but
Right.
yeah.
Is it using another TLA?
Mm, I
Was
don't know
that a
that.
yes or a no?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know what TLA stands for.
Oh, it stands for three-letter acronym.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Actually,
eventually.
it's funny. There was a time I was thinking about writing some like sci-fi military naval fiction kind of thing,
Okay.
where I was like, how every navy has to start with like, HMS, USS, NCC, et cetera, et cetera.
Hmm.
I was thinking about having one where it was RHF, which stood for Random Historical Figure, because they only seem to name everything after some famous general or president or king or some shit. So I'm
Hmm.
like, sure, this is the RHF Napoleon or something, the RHF Bonaparte. I don't know.
Okay, this one's more expensive, but it has a slot for an optical drive.
Oh boy. I mean, I won't bitch if it's under 100.
Well, it's 109.
Oh, that's close enough.
Oh, I wanted to hear you bitch.
Yeah, I could do that.
Actually, I didn't really, but it was, I don't know. Actually, that's like the kind of thing you'd say, Diana.
There
If
you
you
go.
look at the third picture over, it shows where the optical drive would be.
Un, deux, trois. Wait, I'm not.
Now, am I the only one who, when someone says that, hears under twat?
There you go.
Is it just me? I don't
I
know.
think maybe I'm looking. I'm looking for the picture that you're talking about.
Okay, it shows it has 3x fans basically. It says 3x and it shows a fan to the right of the tower.
Tabalique.
It says Flux platform.
Yeah, okay. FLux platform, five times 120 millimeter fans included.
Mm-hmm. But
Um,
if you look at the top of that picture of the tower itself, at the top you'll see a drive bay. That would be where your optical drive would go.
okay then, that sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I have to, I'll end up doing it, but not
Yeah.
exactly my idea of a good time because you've got to break everything down and put it all back together.
This
Hey.
sounds like school's Friday night.
Yeah, huh?
Really, as long as you take out the graphics card or any card slotted, you can pretty much maneuver most of it in
Mm-hmm.
Cinder,
without
what are you
having to take it
doing?
apart. And it's got how many slots is that for drive bays? He's got 3 slots, 4, 5, 6 drive bay slots.
Move beef.
Um,
Free shipping. Well, that's nice.
mhm. Yep. This is from Newegg.
Yep. It's
And I like
nice.
Newegg.
I do. Yeah.
It's got 3 2.5 solid state drive bays and 2 to 3. Okay, no. 3 removable 3.5s and two more 2.5 compatible. So technically it's got 6 drive base slots depending upon what you're putting in.
Okay, then. Wait a minute. Which email address did I use?
And it looks
Wait a
like it
minute.
has
I know what I can do.
top access buttons.
Oh, top
As-
buttons.
Buttons on the top from the looks of it.
Which is actually not as much of a benefit as you might think if you live in
Yeah.
a place with cats.
Mm-hmm.
I've had
Right.
cats turn off computers on me because that button was located somewhere it really ought not to have been.
I've had
Right.
Sylvia turn my machine off on me.
Yeah, I
And
would.
fortunately, I've never had that happen on my 3DS Max machine, like in the middle of animating a very complicated shot. That one's never happened. But I have had my VR machine turned off more than once.
Uh-huh. There, I went over to the other browser. At least I put this on a list.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, we'll screw around with that. And what do we have here?
I was just looking at the towers because I'm going to have to replace mine here shortly. It's getting old.
Yeah, huh?
Hmm.
Unfortunately, that does happen, and I hate it when it does.
Well, I've had this.
One of the biggest problems with my computers right now is that for some reason the fans won't be quiet. But like they're for some reason much louder than fans usually are.
I had that problem with this case over here for the machine that I'm running right now, and I ended up replacing the fans.
Oh, I've already done that. I have a feeling it might be related to the fact that these floors are carpeted.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I have a feeling like, you know how usually a computer will have those little stubby leggy things, on the bottom of them. Well, I think that they're sinking into the carpet and the bottom of the computer is hitting, shag. I mean, these aren't shag carpets, but still, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'm worried that's what's going on, and I sincerely hope, not.
Do I hear a tornado?
Don't think so. No, that's not him.
No, that's Xander.
I'm hearing what sounded like a human voice.
I a little bit hear it too, but it's very faint, and like I said, my computer's fans are loud, so it's drowning it out a bit. I definitely can't get detail from whatever it is, but I hear a vague sound.
Tata palekisi.
And now the buzz is back, and big time.
Bzz. Yes, it is annoying. So I may end up buying another. I really don't want to, but I guess I may end up buying another case. Who knows how long it would take to get here?
I'm sure someone knows.
With Newegg, generally they're pretty fast.
Well, the unfortunate thing is, even with Newegg, if the stuff comes through China, it takes forever.
Yeah.
That is always a problem. Customs are like way backed up. I've had stuff sit in customs for a month for no good reason, just sitting there.
Yeah, it took me something like 6 or 8 weeks to get a switch box from China at one point.
So.
Well, it's probably even worse right now again.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
They have closed the Jilin province again.
Okay.
Because they've had a surge of the virus. They're up to 10,000 new cases a day. Hong Kong is still getting 26,000 cases a day as of the 26th of March.
God. And the thing is, like, I don't even hear about this stuff anymore. Like, no one's talking about it. It's all Ukraine and Will Smith.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a lot of folks who are saying the pandemic is over.
Oh,
It's
no, no,
not.
no.
It's nowhere near close to over.
Yeah, we're repeating all of the same mistakes from the Spanish flu.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
No one learned a fucking thing. And that's the thing is, I
Nope.
wasn't even around for the Spanish flu, but like even a cursory reading would tell
Yeah.
me that everything we've done is wrong,
Yep.
or at least everything the right wing has done in this country, at least, is wrong. People are getting too impatient, and it's gonna kill people.
Yep.
I don't know. I may have been a little generous when I was originally saying I didn't think the plague would be over until 2025, but I don't know.
Well, I do wonder, like I don't know if there's an article about it or not, but I really wonder if the plague has like thinned the right wing voting herds to the point where they could lose elections because of COVID casualties.
Wouldn't I mean, it sounds terrible to say it, but wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't gonna opine, but I am curious whether or not those numbers, like the demographics, have shifted in any kind of statistically significant way. And I mean, I'm sure region from region it's different too, but still, in general, I wonder, like, are people, like, are districts bluer now because of the plague, and by how much?
I
Yeah, really.
wonder. I'm just looking up voter shift COVID. Okay. Here's an article from August of 2021. How COVID-19 death rates impacted 2020 presidential voting. Um, let's see. Study findings mirror the ongoing de-alignment of the U.S. political party system. It says in the fall of 2020, some political analysts predicted voters mourning the loss of friends and loved ones to COVID-19 would have blamed then President Donald Trump for mismanaging the pandemic and, in turn, be more likely to vote for Joe Biden than they were for Hillary Clinton. Okay, this seems to be something else.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be talking about death rates.
Yeah,
I mean, I think voter shift was way too general.
yeah, I think maybe.
you know. And one thing I've noticed, well, two things I've noticed about searching on Google. Number one, giving it complete sentences works better than it ever used to. Like there was a time if you typed a complete sentence, your results would be complete garbage. Now, when you do it, it seems to come up pretty decently. And I was gonna make another point and completely forgot it, but oh well.
Aw,
Hmm.
Yeah. I think it wasn't really all that important anyway.
you blew a fuse.
Yeah, well, my short-term memory really is Swiss cheese. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. If I get distracted at all, I am just the stereotypical squirrel now.
Oh,
You know,
jeez, yeah, okay.
like it's not even funny. Sometimes people will interrupt with one word, and I lose my train of thought completely. Or I'll glance at a photo of something interesting. Next thing you know, I'm thinking about the photo, and I've completely lost my train of thought. And it's actually a little scary. Like, am I headed towards, well, let's say it dementia at this point? I don't know,
I
because
don't
it seems
know.
it does feel like I've deteriorated over the last few years.
I don't know. Scares me a little.
Then again, it might just be all the weed.
Could be.
Could be.
Could be, could be.
Uh, who's to say?
Hmm.
Tata Kerestaya na logo dapat yanti.
Quick, stool, make an eloquent hand gesture.
Mm.
Alrighty then.
Nerf.
I get the impression that's something that British people would understand, but I would not.
Snarf.
What, honey?
No, not that. The thing that the hand gesture stool did, it looked sort of like he was trying to karate chop something, but I doubt that was it.
Mm. Who knows?
Stool's being a stool.
I'm guessing it was probably something to do with vaginas, but I don't know. Oh, don't look so innocent and dumbfounded, stool. We know you.
Mm.
All too well.
Mm.
Uh,
Oy, oy, oy.
silly Muppet.
Silly Muppet tricks are for kids.
There you go.
Kicks are for trids.
Yep. Silly rabbi.
Bricks are for figs.
I love spoonerisms.
Mm.
Yeah. Although I have this one brain teaser that I think is just too dense for people to get, but it involves a spoonerism.
Mini towers. No mini towers.
Well, that's almost it, actually. Is in a world of spoonerisms, if you were to rock a tall tower back and forth using an eating implement, why are you soaking wet?
No clue.
Because if you shake a tower, you must by necessity take a shower.
Ah.
Okay.
And the eating implement is the spoonerism, you see, spoon.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I don't know if that's something anyone could get unless they were like fucking Rain Man or something, you know? like if it's easy to make up, probably not easy to figure out because there's not enough context.
Mm. Ooh,
What, honey?
I like that tower. Oh. Darsh Purdy. It's glowy. Oh.
There's this kitten over here.
Oh.
For whatever reason, Xander decided he didn't want to be on my lap anymore, which is weird because he seemed to enjoy the pettings. I don't know, it's strange. Like, Xander loves his head being petted, and I'm never sure, like, if I should avoid his ears or if he likes having them rubbed, because he seems to be quite capricious about it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, have you noticed some cats are protective of their ears and others aren't?
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems like Xander is okay with it. I often wonder, like, if someone were to, like, if I had ears that size and shape, and someone with a hand the size of mine, relatively speaking, were to pet me the way I pet Xander's head, what would it sound like? Would it be really, really loud?
I always wonder about that because there are times I will eat Sylvia's ears, and I do wonder what it sounds like to her.
Yeah. Well, I remember a long time ago, I was at some museum or other where they had these sort of animal ear shaped things that you could stick your head between, and they told you this is what it sounds like if you're an animal, and really what it sounded like was just lots and lots of echo. You know, like you're listening to the ocean in a seashell
Okay, then.
kind of echo.
Mhm.
You know, and I was like, gee, is that really what animals hear? Really? Because that would drive me up the wall. It's like having the TV on static forever.
Well, I would always wonder what it would sound like to a floppy-eared dog. My understanding is that people are saying that we've essentially ruined hearing for these dogs, the way the ear flops down, where the closer you get to a wolf, the stiffer the ears are, and they perk up and a whole bit like that.
Sure.
So I don't know.
Well, what about those floppy, like looks like a bathroom mat kind of dogs with the ears that go down past their toes? You know, those jobs, whatever the hell they're called.
Bassets?
Well, I'm okay. I was thinking furrier, but yes, but like furrier and browner than a
Well-
basset hound. But yeah,
Mm.
I don't know
Furrier
what
and browner.
What? Yeah,
Ah,
it probably has more in common with well, I don't want to say poodle, but Yorkie. It has more
Afghan
in common with a Yorkie than it does with the other one.
Afghan hound.
Afghan hound. No, but like because that looks a little more greyhoundish, and the dog I'm thinking of is a bit more like I say like a Yorkie.
Not a corgi.
No, no.
They don't have floppy ears.
Well, okay. Look at like a Yorkie that has not been shorn, that has like the really long sort of
Mm-hmm.
hair like that. The dog I'm thinking of looks sort of like that, like just in terms of what its hair is like.
Hmm.
You know, where it has that kind of '90s pop star thing going on. Here,
Hmm.
let me see the one that's maximized there.
Give it a minute here. Okay, yeah. Oh
Yeah,
Like
Lord.
that,
that
but
is a
with
Yorkshire or
right,
York.
but I said like that, but with
Mhm.
ears that go clear the hell down to the ground. And
Hmm.
also, all of that black fur is probably going to be brown too, and the brown that you see is probably going to be darker.
Hmm. I know what you're talking about. Big dogs, right?
I'd say about the size of a beagle. And for all I know, they might be some weird hairier breed of basset hound, for all I know. But they
Hmm.
definitely have those sort of basset houndish ears.
Mm-hmm. It's not a Newfoundland,
I don't know.
I
Let me
think.
see. It's just Newfoundland dog hound. What?
Mm, I don't know.
Oh no, but that is similar in terms of what the fur would be like, but still longer
Are you
ears.
thinking of a bloodhound?
Oh, I'm not sure I've ever
Probably.
actually
Oh, probably.
bloodhound. You know, maybe, although I remember a hell of a lot more fur. Like fur like a Yorkie, but looking sort of like a bloodhound.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not important. I've lost interest in identifying this species.
Mm. It might be a mixed breed for all we know.
That too. Goodness knows I am.
Oh, not this.
Uh, oh, that's a
Why
purr.
I'm gonna live longer than any of you fuckers.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Not that it'll be quality given the way the world is headed, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Hear about all those Russian soldiers who are getting radiation sickness from exploring Chernobyl?
No,
Mm-mm.
I didn't pick that
Yeah,
one up.
like they went in there and like they bombed the shit out of Chernobyl, and then they went around like, you know, capturing it and stuff. And like the guys that went in there, the soldiers, they're like, you know, irradiated now. And honestly, I think we're headed towards like sort of a palace coup against Putin. I mean, his
Oh, I
generals,
bet.
his generals, he's like firing them left and right, and imprisoning some of them. I don't think he can keep this up and not be deposed.
Right.
Now, this is the interesting thing. I mean, it would be kind of nice to depose him, but what would take his place?
But
Okay.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it would be better. I mean, goodness knows there have been times when revolutions have ended up with the good guys winning.
Yeah.
There, Diana. Try that one.
What do you got? Okay. Let me see what we got.
I don't know.
Come here, you.
And
But
it's
I
got.
really don't think
Disco case.
Yeah,
I really don't think
well,
you can go around
kinda.
purging your top military echelons and stay in power for very long.
Yeah.
But that particular one has 3 drive bays up top,
Yeah, I see. That wouldn't be a bad thing.
and it's $69.
That's not a bad thing either.
Um,
It is again full
And you can
and a
make
big evil.
they have it set up so you can make 4 interest-free payments of $17.48 on it.
Move beef.
I don't know how that works, but that's what it says.
Yeah, I don't know if you have to get one of their cards or what you have to do. I'd have to look into that.
Mm-hmm. But I like it because you can turn it purple.
Yeah.
The cases I have that light up, they choose their own color. I don't get to, well, except for my laptop. The laptop keyboard has some customization, but other than that,
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure you could change this one.
Yeah, you can't get anything without all those LEDs anymore, can you?
no, you
Well, no,
can.
you
It's just
can.
you
I just
gotta,
that's what I looked at.
yeah.
That's what I
Well,
was
that
looking
that
at.
and you do have to be pretty specific about it. They are kind of the default now.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, and
If you
I'm
want,
pretty okay with it, honestly.
mm-hmm. If you want something plainer, I can look. But I like the red, blue, greens.
Yeah, I do like it when stuff lights up.
Mm-hmm.
There's just something fun about it. I don't know. There have been times I've thought it might be fun to just like get a whole bunch of that wacky clubbing gear they have now where you can like control it with your phone and make it show images and crap.
Hmm.
I think that'd be pretty cool. But then again, like, what am I going to do with it? It's not like I'm going clubbing anymore.
It's actually cheaper to get the red, blue, green cases
Figures.
in some points. Yeah.
I mean, don't get
But
me wrong. If I lived near the Mercury, I would still be going every weekend. But I
mhm.
do wonder actually, like I looked and there is one sort of unofficial dyke bar in the Burlington area. So,
Oh my.
there's that. But otherwise, I don't really know where I'm going to go. It's not like I'm going to find a goth scene. And if I do, it's not going to be like the sea goth scene. I guarantee it. So
Mm.
I don't know what I'm going to do for a social scene when I move, but I got to find one. Part of why I want to leave San Diego is just the isolation. I
Mhm.
live in this big, huge city, and there's nowhere to go if you don't have a car.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, unless what I want is like restaurants or coffee, there's nothing to do here. Seriously.
Well, you don't
Mm-hmm.
even get coffee around here.
Well, not even Starbucks.
Mm-mm.
You really need a car to get to anything here.
All right. I mean, that doesn't really answer the question, but all right.
Well, I mean, I could get to a Starbucks if I sat on a bus for an hour and a half.
So not even Starbucks then.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I walked to a Dunkin' from here one day. It took me about an hour and a half to walk.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's just a few minutes, if you're in a car. But for those of us who can't afford,
Yeah.
There's a Dunkin' Donuts, and it still says Dunkin' Donuts, not just Dunkin' on it.
okay,
The one
yeah,
that's near where I'm going to be moving.
okay.
So, and the funny thing is, it's been there as long as I can remember. That same location has been a Dunkin' Donuts since at least first grade.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember going in there, and one of my classmates, her dad worked there. And
I,
weirdly enough, you remember the like time to make the donuts
Yeah,
guy?
huh? Yep.
mm-hmm.
Imagine if he was younger and went on a diet.
Oh my.
Like her dad had the same head shape, the same mustache, everything, but he was like a thinner, younger guy,
Hmm.
right? And I remember getting munchkins, the donut holes
Mm-hmm.
from
Yeah.
him with my parents when I was really young. So yeah, it's just Dunkin' Donuts anyway. Yeah, just saying.
Detto che le siete, vaya garasta.
That is another thing is like right now recreational weed is not available retail in Vermont,
Oops.
right? So
Mm.
I'm gonna have to go without for a while, I guess. It's legal, They just don't have the dispensaries. They haven't figured out how to set up dispensaries yet.
Hmm.
So until that's figured out, I'm gonna have to go dry when I move. I wonder, like, I'm sure it's against the law to send myself from out of state a bunch of cartridges, but I'm also pretty sure it's against the law to, like, take them with me on the plane. So I don't think there's a way for me to, like, send myself a supply before I leave San Diego.
No clue.
The only thing I could think of, I don't know, would you be able to UPS it to yourself?
Well, that's what I said. Like, I don't think I can mail it to myself. I included any other forms of ground transport, like UPS, FedEx, etc., in that.
Okay, because I don't know if there's a difference between ups and uspis.
Well,
When it
I'll
comes
tell
to
you
shit
this
like
much: I'm
that.
not gonna even risk it with FedEx because then it'd be a federal crime. You say,
Well,
Oh.
come on, come on, come
yeah,
on.
huh. Well,
Um.
crossing state lines, that immediately makes it federal. Yeah.
Well, that's why I think that I would have to wait until Vermont got its shit together so I can get my shit together. You see.
Hmm.
I don't know if I want to deal with you without weed.
I mean, I'd probably be better without it after, like, a week or two after cleansing.
Okay.
But
Okay.
during cleansing, I will be unstable, to say the least.
Hmm.
Mm.
Still, it is good. Like, okay, when I got the autism diagnosis, I thought it would make me happy, and it did for about an hour. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
yay, I have answers. And then, like, what those answers implied came to me, and I was like, ooh, my future could be a little bleaker than I'd like.
That's what I
Things like
say.
that. So I mean, that went through my head. And I probably should not have started this with a preamble because I was going somewhere with it. Now I don't remember.
You got losted.
Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. I used to be so much better at telling stories like that and leading them to a conclusion, and now I just fucking can't. It was something about cleansing, I think, but I don't remember. Well, actually, though, if I move there in July, that means I will have access to the bike path and it'll be warm enough to use it, plus all the swimming. And I think part of why cleanses are so bad is because I'm sitting at home working on the computer all the time. If I'm, like, at this new place and I will be setting the computer up at a place where I can look outside and see the rest of the world, believe me, I will be. Um,
Hmm.
I'll be able to, like, just like give in to the instincts that tell me I should go outside better just because I have the cues to tell me this is a good time to do it, you know?
Okay, then. Yeah.
So I think that exercise will help mitigate the negative effects of the cleanse.
It could.
You
Yeah.
see.
Why not? Why not? Well, I gotta get to working myself up again, getting a little bit more exercise. Build my legs up.
Honestly, I forget why I started that little anecdote with mentioning that I thought the autism diagnosis would make me happy. I mean,
Hmm.
I guess part of it was just about, like, I don't know, like I said, looking at my future. I mean, let's face it, I am a bit of a hot mess. It makes dating a bit difficult. Like, I'd have to find someone who's willing to put up with all of this.
Shut up, Clarion.
Yeah, no, but seriously, it's like that
It's
narrows my,
yeah, it does. It narrows the field
yeah.
horribly, and
And so that looks bleak, and it's easy to give in to despair on that one. Then again, there are idiots like me who ended up falling for the hot mess that was Flea. You know her.
yeah.
I've told you about her often enough. For those of you who are new here, junkie ex of mine whose life I had to save once after she passed out.
Oh God.
If I mean, I like to think I'm a bit on the smart side. If I could fall for her, maybe someone else could fall for my dumb butt and not realize
Hmm.
what they're getting into until it's too late. I don't know. It's like, damn it, I'm hopelessly,
Hmm.
irretrievably in love with you, and now I see the fine print.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm too enmeshed to get away. Oh dear. Because that's the best I can hope for at this point, is what it feels like.
I don't know. It's one thing I've found is I'm kind of coming to like being alone.
Mm-hmm.
I've come to terms and to peace with it, but I can't say that I like it.
Ugh. My mom constantly bitches about being by herself and having to cook just for her.
Wait a minute. Didn't she have a boyfriend?
She does, but he doesn't live with her.
Mm.
And half the time when before she met him, I was getting called constantly about her being alone. Keep in mind that her husband died in 2020.
Yeah, yeah. It's still
And she
close
only met
in.
Ed about 6 months ago. It was the first time they met, so she spent the last year and a half by herself.
Hmm.
So during COVID-19.
Hmm.
So yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm going to head off. I am tired. I
All
spent
right.
all day yesterday and most of Tuesday or when early Wednesday morning fixing Tornado's computer. I'm exhausted.
Oh
Hmm.
my. Yeah.
Fall
So
asleep at the keyboard.
I don't know.
take.
What was he, a bit of a nudge about it?
Okay. His computer started having DPC watchdog violations.
The
Mm.
Which
hell
are
is that?
blue screen errors.
Mm-hmm.
When he put a SWF flash debugger on his computer.
A single
And
white female flash debugger? What?
it's a
I'm
debug.
kidding.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
kidding.
For
Oh my
people who
gosh.
for people who don't know, it's a debugger to run Flash programs, and it can corrupt your operating system so severely that a DPC watchdog violation is a blue screen error for when your system is corrupted.
Yeah, I see the.
Right. It can be caused from various different things, but it was corrupting his hard drives
Yeah.
badly. And every time he did more than a couple of things, it would cause his computer to lag and then it would freeze and then blue screen.
Hmm.
And I had two choices: fix it or let him on my system.
Hmm.
I wonder which one you're doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd rather fix it than have him on my system.
Have
Well,
his browser history on your system.
yeah, that too. Well, in the process of fixing it, it finally said, nope, not going any further. Not
Hmm.
going to restart. Can't repair me. Fuck you, bitch. Which, yeah, so by that point, it was 6 a.m. yesterday morning. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. I have to be out with your grandma later today. I'm getting some sleep. And while I'm out, I will get a new copy of Windows 10. I will get it, reformat your hard drives when I come back from your grandma's. And then I will deal with your computer. So yesterday afternoon, I went out with his grandma after waking up after only 3.5 hours of sleep because the neighbors decided to mow their grass and I had my windows open and it was noisier than shit. I can't sleep through a lawnmower going. We're not talking small lawnmowers, we're talking zero turns that are huge, monstrous mowers.
Mm.
I don't know what your diet is, but most things are louder than shit.
Yeah. But
I'm
anyway,
just saying.
yeah. So I went out with his grandma yesterday afternoon and put $200 on my PayPal account and then came back home, called Microsoft, and bought a full version of Windows 10 Home for him because I had to have a license,
Yeah.
unfortunately. But I already have the Windows 10 program here physically because of my computer when I upgraded it. So I didn't need the actual program, just the license key.
Yeah. It's the same damn disc anyway, if I remember correctly, isn't it?
It would be they, but they do it digitally. You can digitally download it now.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, so we put that on his computer yesterday afternoon, and while it was doing its thing, I got to lay down while it was installing. And then once it was finished installing, since he was playing, I allowed him to put one game and only one game on my computer while I was busy with his.
So was he a bit of a nudge about it?
Oh God, was he?
Okay.
Oh my God. He was absolutely going fucking spastic
Yeah.
about his computer being broken. It was, Mom, fix it or else I throw it out the damn window.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because I obviously I've been doing sort of a deep dive into autism lately.
Mhm.
Obviously, for obvious reasons. My
Right.
parents were telling this story about a time when I was really young, and
Mhm.
my mom had brought home a pizza, and she had gotten mushrooms on it, and
Yep.
she knows how
He
much
loves
I fucking hate mushrooms, how much I
Yep.
loathe mushrooms, right? But she
Mhm.
just, without thinking, without asking anybody, are these toppings okay? Anything, without checking with anybody, she just unilaterally got them. Now, my brain, if you can call it thinking, because at the time I'm not sure I was very rational, went like, okay, I wasn't heard, I wasn't consulted, I was completely disrespected, and there is no chance whatsoever that this pizza is going to be replaced with one that is acceptable.
Right.
I'm going to be told to pick them off, which
Yep.
destroys the pizza, gets my fingers all nasty,
Yep.
and it's no good to eat. So basically, dinner's ruined. And if my dinner's ruined, and keep in mind I was like 8 or 9 at the time, and if my
Everybody's
dinner's
got a
ruined,
room.
your dinner's fucking ruined. And I recognize that now as a meltdown.
Yes.
Mm.
And that is essentially what was going on, but it was over fixing his computer.
Yeah.
And I tried to explain to him, because this started him starting asking me to fix it, started at 3 a.m. in the morning on Wednesday. And I'm
Yeesh.
trying to explain to him, I'm tired. If I don't sleep and I try to do this now, I'm going to fuck up something
Yep.
even more than it's already fucked up.
Yep.
And I did something wrong. I tried to do something when it was trying to do something else, and it basically put it into a broken loop
Mm-hmm.
that was unrecoverable, which is hence having to get the Windows 10. But he needed Windows 10 anyway. They're going to stop doing support for Windows 8.
Mm-hmm.
So was thinking about upgrading his computer anyway. So it's not a big major thing. It's just I sold my car, my hunk of junk, for $550. The Windows 10 cost me $139 of that, and I'm trying to save to fix the wiring in my house.
Your car had 10 windows? Anyway, go on.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it
So-
is actually legit what I heard at first, and then I went, no, you dumbass. That's not what she
Yeah.
said.
Yeah. But he was going absolutely spastic. So when I went out to go out with grandma, my mom, and I told him, you could put one computer game on my computer, put it on my F drive. You don't get to mod it, but you can play it. That's it. If you decide
Oh,
to
man.
play a different game, you remove that one first, and then you can put another one on there, because
Uh-huh.
he has all sorts of adult mods for his games that I don't want
Oh.
on my computer.
Oh. Yeah, and most games are pretty like big titted enough as
Yes,
it is.
exactly. Or they run around in a thong and a bra if you don't have them in armor. Yeah.
So, I mean, to be fair, all right, like I said, I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077 again recently, and you can have sex scenes with various characters.
Right, but that's
Right? Well, no, I'm going
your
somewhere with this. I'm going somewhere with this. All right. Now, there are like just hookers out there that you can do like a Grand Theft Auto thing with, but there are other characters that you can legit romance.
Right.
Like right now, my character is actually sort of getting into this weird little long term thing with Judy, who is just this absolutely adorable lesbian who at first reminded me way too much of Flea. So my first playthrough of the game, I didn't pursue. But then when I found out like more about her during that first playthrough, I was kicking myself for not taking the opportunity. And now this playthrough I have, and it's actually really sweet.
Right.
Like
But
adorable sweet, not sweet. It's like,
right.
oh. So
Right. Well, I didn't
and
want
it
all that.
includes sex scenes, which were actually kind of like, not prurient as hell. They're yeah, anyway.
Right. But I didn't want his stuff on my computer. If it's my stuff, okay, that's my stuff. I don't watch it when he's around. I don't play through those scenes when he's around.
Yeah, your sex programs. Yeah.
Yeah, my sex stuff. Yeah, really. So I get back and I put Windows 10 on his computer and he's still playing on mine. And I get to the point where his computer is stable enough to run his stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm going to lay down. When I wake up, I'll worry about updating it. I laid down for about 4 hours, got up and started working on updating his computer again, and then had to get up 4 hours later to go over to my mom's again today to dog sit for her while she and Ed were out. I had 4 dogs to watch.
Boże moi.
So needless to say, in the last 3 days, I've had about 8 hours of sleep total over the period of 3 days. I'm tired.
Ooh.
Well, I just found a pub or a tavern or something in Vermont called the Poor House. You see.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, that is a Kate level pun, but still, that's a bad one.
Yeah. But yeah, I did manage to get his computer fully updated, for which I'm glad. And he's like, "Oh yeah, Mom, my games run smooth as butter now." Oh, okay. And I'm like, okay, what exactly does that mean? It's like, oh, it's as fast as liquid shit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that reminds me so much of this, like, early, I forget, I think it was season 1 episode of Farscape, where, like, they handle the human can speak to aliens thing with translator microbes, right? Rather than the universal translator of Star Trek, et cetera, or whatever the hell they do in Star Wars. I don't care. It's cool. Right? So there's one point where Crichton and Aaron are sort of like flying around, and Crichton's doing like cool stuff with this new souped up ship he's got going on. And he says, "Yeah, we're doing it just right, slicker and snot." And Aaron looks at him and goes, "The translator microbes had to have gotten that wrong." Because it's not a Sebastian idiom,
Right.
So I don't know. I remember the first time I saw that, it just slayed me, because I'm like, yeah, there are definitely some idioms we have that are very Darmok and Jalad to other species, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. So I'm gonna head off. I'm tired. It's been a long couple of days, and I told Tornado if he puts anything on his computer without asking from now on, I'm gonna break his fingers.
Oh boy, can I watch?
So what was it?
Yes.
Did he get like a virus or something?
I don't know if the debugger had a virus or if it was designed to corrupt systems. I don't know. But basically he was essentially wanting a Flash emulator, and he got a debugger, and he did it. He put it on his bigger drive, which he assumed was his C drive, and it's not. So he also probably put it on the wrong drive to work properly.
Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing I don't like about Windows is you've really got to be careful about the drive you put stuff on.
Not so
really.
much. No, but this program was designed to for use for debugging Flash programs.
Yeah,
and
right.
Flash is no longer compatible with Windows.
Right.
I mean, it's
Which is
obsolete.
mildly annoying. There's a lot of Flash
Right.
stuff out there I wish I could still sample, but whatever.
Right, but that's what he was trying to do, was to put something on his computer that would allow him to play mods that use Flash, and it
Hmm.
wasn't working. And
Mhm.
it corrupted his operating system somehow. I don't know if it corrupted it because of causing the DPC watchdog violations, and each time it crashed, it was coming closer and closer together. So the last two crashes were 5 minutes apart, whereas before he was 4 or 5 hours apart. So, and it was in decreasing increments.
Mhm.
So his computer just did not like it. So, yeah. So his rules are: ask mom first before installing something. If she knows what it is, she can approve it. If she doesn't know what it is, she's going to go to her friend Greg, who is a, um, uh, oh, what was he? A system admin. And if
Okay, okay.
he doesn't know what it is, he can find out what it is, what it does, and whether it's safe to be loaded on his computer. For if Greg can't find information about it, see Rule 1: don't put it
Yeah.
on your computer
Yeah. Yeah.
that you don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
No,
those kind
there are so
of help.
many times where there's a program that's probably perfectly fine, completely clean, and safe to use, and exactly what I'm looking for that I won't use just because the source looks a little bit hanky.
Mhm. Well, better to be safe than sorry.
Exactly.
And this is one of the reasons why I tell Tornado, talk to me first before you put it on there. If you don't know what it is, find out what it does and what the possibilities are of it corrupting your system and screwing it up. And this time he didn't do that,
Yep.
but he had also put two other programs on there at the same time.
Oh,
So we
so it
weren't
could be
sure.
anything.
Well, he put those two programs on his computer after I finished fixing it and updating it. Not a problem at all. So
Hmm.
it was definitely the SFW or SWF
Okay.
debugger.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I don't know. It's weird. I swear I have some SWF files that'll still play. Um, then again, I don't think that I'm using anything that is built into Windows. Like I think they play with VLC Media Player, but
mhm.
Okay.
I think that's the only way they play.
Right.
So there's a whole bunch of like the old Weeble stuff out there that
Mhm.
now you can only find like in video form. You can't find it in the Flash form, and I think that's a shame.
Yeah.
There are some where like it was just you could send someone the link and they wouldn't necessarily know what it was, and then the one that's just like this weird strip of bacon and a guy with a scoop in his brain going the whole time, right? And I remember being sent that the first time and just looking at it with my mouth hanging open, going, "What the fuck is this?" You know, it was kind of like the first time someone sent me a badger, mushroom, that one.
Uh-huh.
And like, now you send someone to it, a YouTube video loads up, they have time to read the title, and it's just not as weird anymore.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
miss when the internet could be weird and random and
People were
like,
flagging it as nasty shit.
well, that and just it there was definitely more of a counterculture feel to the internet for a while.
Yeah.
And now everything's gotten kind of sanitized. It's a shame.
Mhm.
I
Been there.
wonder, like usually it's marketing departments that are sanding off the rough edges of things, but I wonder, like, could the norms and the muggles like handle it? Like is it possible
Mhm.
that these marketing departments are just overcorrecting?
Oh,
Probably.
sure.
Like, what if they didn't bother to do any of that? What if they didn't whitewash any of it for the suburbanites? Would it actually cause a problem?
Hard to say.
I'd love to see someone experiment with it.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm off. You all take care. See you later,
Okay,
guys.
honey. You take care.
Bye
See you
bye.
Sunday, hopefully.
I'll try.
Okay.
I will try. It all depends upon if I'm having to house sit or not. God, I hope not. I need to chill. I am utterly exhausted. So, but on the other hand, we still haven't heard anything from the Department of Florida's Disability Determinations Board. So I'm not sure if that's
Oh.
good or bad.
Oh, yeah, that was something. I got some good news today.
Hmm.
I found some food stamp money in my account.
Oh, good.
So, yeah, so that's,
Were you not expecting it?
I was not expecting it, no.
Did they give you extra or something?
The extra seems to have continued for at least another month.
Well, that's good for you. I'm not getting anything extra anymore.
Yeah, because I mean, that's when you said you weren't getting anything. I
Yeah.
figured that Pennsylvania are a bunch of cheapskates, so they would, cut me off.
Well, no, what happened with that was, and I didn't get to tell you this, they're running a month behind on uh, applications up here or down here in Florida because they do not have enough workers. So it's taking them a month extra to do reviews and stuff. So I was
Okay.
told when I come up for my 6 month period, I should apply a month early because they are that far behind. So that's why it took them so much time to get my application processed.
Boo-foo.
And they gave me, oh, what was it? $190 to get through the month of February.
Oh, shit.
But
Tornado
yeah,
could eat that in 3 days.
oh God, yes, he could. Bottomless pit that he is. So, but we managed to make it last, and things. We got our 285 this month, and that's what we're getting from now on.
Okay,
Which
then.
it's still less than what we were, but now that I've sold my car, I don't have to pay an insurance bill anymore. So there's $60 more in my account that I don't have to uh, budget. So, and State Farm owes me money because I closed my account a month early. So, yeah.
Okay, then.
So that might give me another $12 somewhere.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Well, my insurance bill's only like $62 a month.
Only.
So, well, I might get the $62 back because the way it works is they bill me a month in advance.
Mm-hmm.
So, I had paid off my entire premium for the for the 6 months, so they probably owe me like $62. So, hey, that's $62 is a lot when you have to budget something. That's enough to get my yard mowed and have
Hopefully,
$12 left over.
hopefully you can get by without a vehicle. Or
We'll
were you
see.
already doing that
I was
because
pretty much
the
doing
car
that.
was hosed?
Well, okay, the car wasn't toast, but the transmission was in need of being replaced.
Oh,
So I could drive it, but I always had to constantly worry when I was driving it whether or not the transmission would conk out.
yeah, huh?
And then there's the water pump leaks, so the water pump could blow up. The windows in the front no longer stayed up, so anytime during the ride they could slip down, and and if it's pouring down rain, of course I'm going to get soaked.
Mm-hmm.
So the car had issues.
So
It
you
was,
effectively had no car anyway.
yeah, it's 21 years old. It was I when I bought the car, or I should say when my mom bought the car, it had 109,910 miles on it. Okay. When I sold the car, it had 110,640 miles on it. So that's roughly 700 miles, I guess. No, not 700. Not quite that much, but yeah, probably. In a period of 18, 5 years, I put 700 miles on it.
Jesus.
That tells you just how much I didn't trust the vehicle.
Yeah.
Because generally you can put several hundred miles on it in a month if you're actually driving it reliably.
I used
If
to.
you're going to work every day, you could put
1,000
3 or
miles a month easily.
yeah,
I
depending
did.
upon how far you have to go. Yeah. So, for me to only put 700 miles in 5 years, yeah. And unfortunately, it to replace a transmission costs anywhere from $3,000 to $6,000.
Yep.
Then you have to add in one of the CV axles needed to be replaced. That's 500. To fix both of the front windows is $500 a piece.
Cinder, stop that.
To fix the water pump is over 500. So you're talking, let's highball the transmission at 5,000 to replace it. Then you've got another 1,000 for both front windows, and another 1,000 for the CV axle and the water pumps. That's $7,000.
Yeah, huh?
That's the price of a brand new fucking vehicle.
And new to you anyway. Yeah, but
Well, okay, a late a 2014 brand vehicle that's never been driven, okay, would be about $7,000.
boy, can you get one of those?
Depends upon where you look. Some of them have really low mileage that you can buy for. I've seen 2014s with only 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 miles for less than 10,000. It just depends on where you look.
Okay.
So, but still, the point is for 7,000. If I'm going to have to pay $7,000, I'm not going to stick with a 21-year-old car.
Yeah.
I would sell that one, trade it in, whatever, and then, get a better vehicle. But it's $7,000 I don't have.
I find myself wondering, and if I had Elon Musk's money, I would do this. Why no one has ever said, you know what, we're going to make a practical sedan, which nevertheless has the aesthetics of a sports car. Like here's a 4-door Lamborghini. And it doesn't have the engine. No, it has a regular car engine. It just looks like a sports car.
Mm.
Okay.
It seems to me that someone doing that would make bank. Because you get all those people who are like, I don't want a boring mom car, getting into their like, their practical mom Ferrari. How cool would that be? It'd be like the same if I had that kind of money and could start my own company. I would start one that makes women jeans with with pockets, fucking pockets in lady jeans.
Yeah.
Well,
my mom's got a Nissan Sentra. I would be happy with a Nissan Sentra. I don't want a big car. I like smaller cars.
Yeah.
I've driven the big cars. I've driven a Mercury Grand Marquis, 1989 Mercury Grand Marquis that's made out of solid metal. That she was a beast. We named her Gertrude. But
that's the name of my pool cue. But I named it that because it's the sort of thing a psycho killer might name their chainsaw.
Well, Gertrude was silver, and she was in 1989, and she ran like just silk. Beautiful engine. You press on the gas, it moved. And it was solid metal. You couldn't dent this thing dent its frame unless you hit it with a Mack truck.
Okay.
And I was driving it in 2006.
When you got hit by a Mack truck?
No, it finally gave up the ghost. The transmission just
it fell out.
Started just about, but it was almost 30 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So it ran for 28 years. Most cars these days don't run that long.
Yeah, right.
And I traded her in for $1,000 because somebody could fix the transmission. And they gave me $1,000 towards a Buick Park Avenue, but that's the one that got hit and T-boned. So, yeah, which was sad. I liked that car. I would have rather have driven it with. I would have rather have put it on a trailer and driven it down here, but it wasn't worth it, considering I'd never driven a truck bigger than a pickup truck before. I didn't want to risk having to put a trailer onto a moving van. So, yeah.
I'm wondering what. Okay, now I don't think this counts, but the biggest thing I've ever driven is a tractor.
Mm.
Now, granted, I was 4 and sitting on my dad's lap, but he handed me the wheel.
Big difference.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. That's why I say I don't think it counts.
No.
Yeah.
With
Aside from that, I'm pretty sure I've driven a van once, but that was like it.
well, with 20-foot U-Haul, you don't have a rear view mirror.
Right.
Fair
You
enough.
just have a regular 2 side mirrors with a bigger circle in the top of the mirrors, the parabolics that allow you to see in your rear view. So yeah, they handle much different.
I
I love that compilation of the bridge that's like a lot shorter than people think, and all those U-Hauls smacking into it.
Oh my, yes.
Oh, that thing's hilarious.
Yeah, I had several overpasses like that where I had to make sure along my route that we knew how high the truck was. And there was one where I'm driving under it and I'm inching along because I'm scared to death I'm going to scrape the top of it because it was that short. And we got by what they said about 6 inches of space.
Wow. You know, okay, like it's never been relevant to me, so I've never looked at my phone to see if it has functionality where, like, you know, you have your GPS thing, you're entering in your route. Does it ask you the height of your vehicle? I haven't seen that, but I haven't gone looking for it either.
No, but sometimes they will ask you what you're driving.
Oh, all right.
And
I wonder if that one ever backfires, because like they'll go, "Oh, you're driving a moving van? Well, it must be one this size." You know, and it's like, well, no, it's the smaller deluxe model, but you won't let me tell you, stupid phone.
Yeah, really.
You know.
All right. Good night, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, take care, honey. Be good.
Bye-bye.
Have fun.
Take care, Tornado.
I say take care.
Catch you like the plague.
Love you, dear.
Please.
Bye.
So, dang, that's what I was going to say, and then we all said goodbye, and I forgot. Oh, well.
Squirrel.
Yeah. What is it with the Xander over here? He's such a little cat.
Meow.
And he is more of a cat than a kitten these days. Like, I mean, he's still small, but he's definitely not a baby. I mean, he's definitely approaching full grown. And his purr is still so quiet, damn it. I mean, I'm sorry, but one of the best parts of having a cat is hearing that purr, and he has none.
And then there's this kitty over here. Yeah, you.
I mean, you can hear it if you press your ear up against him, but that's not the same thing, is it?
Right, no. You filled out, you little kittiness. Yeah,
well, where Columbia turned into a potato, I have a feeling that Xander's going to stay lean and sleek his whole life.
Yeah, this one put on a couple pounds. I think she's something over 8, not quite 9 pounds, maybe around 8 pounds now.
Columbia's somewhere around 10 or 12.
Okay.
Yeah. No, they weighed her at the vet, and they told me, and I forgot, I think it was closer to 10 than 12, but whatever. She is putting on weight. Not much, not at any kind of, like, disastrous rate, but she's not getting any thinner.
I don't know, gonna have to put her on a diet and exercise regimen.
Right. Well, you know, one of these days maybe I will get that gigantic cat wheel. You know the one?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that one as tall as you are. Yeah.
Thing is, I guarantee the only one who'll use it is Xander. Columbia will not care. And I don't even know that Xander will use it. That's the thing, is, he is more entertained by this one particular shoelace, the
Right.
store-bought cat toys. Right? So, I mean,
Mm.
I don't know what will entertain him, and it may well be that cat wheel he'll try it once and go, "Ah, I'm done." And I'm like, "Wow, $700 down the drain. Great."
Yeah, yeah.
You know? That's why it's on my Amazon wish list, you
Hmm.
see.
Yeah, let somebody else buy it for you.
Right. I mean, like, someday I may have disposable cash again and I will indulge, but for now,
Oh my. I've got to decide if I want more food before I go to bed.
I definitely want more food before I go to bed. That's for damn sure. I'm very hungry right now. I started this show hungry. I should have eaten before. I could have gone and gotten the baby carrots I have. I do love those.
Okay, then, yeah.
I don't
I tell
know.
you,
Part
there's
of
a.
me wants to go out and get a burger. Like, not even a good burger, like freaking McDonald's or some crap.
Oh my, yeah, that's horrible. Oh, may just
But
want
I,
to
but
have
I
some
mean,
popcorn.
you know how sometimes you're like craving something terrible? It's like, okay, you know what? Today I am having like oops all marshmallows, Fruit Loops, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
or I'm gonna have screw it. I'm gonna buy that big thing of ribs that they have at the supermarket, and yeah, it's like every now and then you need food that is not gourmet by any stretch.
Well, there were a
I
couple.
mean, there are times I've actually caught myself craving ramen noodles.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there were a couple times I damn near bought bacon cheeseburger from Wendy's, but I didn't want to pay $7 for a burger and fries.
Hmm.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't know. My go-to order usually is like 2 cheeseburgers, ketchup only.
okay, okay.
Yeah. Like not even the big, bacon multi-tower deluxe burgers. Just, you know, basic cheeseburgers. If they have bacon cheeseburgers, fine. But two cheeseburgers, ketchup only is plenty. It's all I
Mm.
need. You
Oh,
know.
something I saw today. I actually took the bus home from dialysis for the first time this month. Um, and the way the bus goes, it goes past where the Chinese buffet was that I would go to all the time, and there was a sign there, "Coming soon, grand reopening." So hey, we might be
Huh.
getting somewhere.
Well, that sounds kind of like when that Mexican restaurant I love so much seemed to disappear, and I was like, no. And then they said, and we'll be reopening here, and I was like, yay, you're even closer to home.
Yeah, not for very long. Not for very long.
Well, no, but still, I really love that place, and you know they were gone for a while, and I didn't see the "we're coming back" sign. It wasn't excuse me, wasn't up for quite a while.
Yeah,
And so I thought they were gone forever.
yeah. Well, it's with the bamboo garden. I thought they were gone forever and ever, but looks like maybe not. That would be nice. Um, because it's been a couple years.
Have you ever like gone into, or like someone comes in from out of town, right? And they say like I saw this weird restaurant. What the hell is a hawaji?
Oh, wow,
A
gee.
hoagie? A hoagie.
Oh, Dayukorostu.
But they saw how it was spelled and said hawaji. Like I've heard people say that in all earnestness.
I have not heard anybody say that, but of course, um, I don't often get people from the other side of the world here. Um, Now, next week, there'll be some couple people coming in. One from Denmark, another one from New York State. But
Well, here's one I don't get. Why do they call them grinders in some places?
I don't know. I do not know. It just seems like so strange. It doesn't fit in any way that I can think of.
Well, then again, I don't really know why they call those tiny cheeseburgers sliders either. So,
I
you
think
know,
it's because they slide through your digestive tract, in about a half a second.
somehow I suspect that the people who named the food were not thinking in that fashion when they did.
Okay.
Just
God,
saying.
I haven't had sliders in a hell of a long time.
I have
Um,
actually never had them. I don't know where to get them. I mean, I know White Castle seems to deal with them exclusively, but I have never been near. I don't think I've seen with my own eyes a White Castle ever.
it's been a long time since I've been in a White Castle. I used to have to go to Cleveland to get to a White Castle, and I think they've closed even out there now.
Well, I wouldn't know about that, but I still have never had a slider.
Because I could eat a half a dozen of those things at a time. I mean, that's the way they would sell them. You could, give me six.
Yeah. Wow, Mage. I tried to use HTML and found it really difficult to make a good website. You know, it's like really hard to format anything in HTML so that it always looks the same.
Yeah. Oh my word. Well, HTML is definitely not a formatting language. It's a markup language, and there's a definite difference.
Yeah, well, I didn't like it. Like as an artist, it kind of offended me a little.
Mm.
It gave me not nearly enough control. And let's face it, making a website that looks pretty using HTML is not going to happen. It's going to look like text with a few graphical thingies on it.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried to make a web page in ages. I assume they have something drag and drop these days.
Yeah. Definitely. I just haven't
Oh,
done anything in a long time. I used to maintain my own website, and I haven't done that for several years.
well,
And
you know what, Mage? I might go to the supermarket when the show is over and try to get either. If I don't find TGI Friday sliders, maybe I'll get one of those pizzas. Or it's been a while since I've had cheese sticks, like breaded mozzarella
oh
sticks.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah, Mage, maybe I'll do that when the show is over. I really should go soon. I'm very hungry.
I didn't know that TGI Friday did sliders. I can get the White Castle sliders in the frozen food section at Squall Mart. I mean, they're not quite the same, but close.
Mm. Well, granted, things that are made in the microwave, when compared to food that's not, often for some reason is soggier unless you overcook it, right?
Yeah, right.
That's but the thing is that like something like a slider, I would expect the bun to be nice and not soggy, but otherwise I would expect it to be at least a little sludgy. I mean, it's a
Moo.
hamburger, probably with cheese on it. It's gonna be a bit soggy.
Yeah, huh?
I'm just saying.
Yep, just a little bit. That's what I could have.
I do want another pizza, though. Pizzas are good. So I think if I don't find sliders, a pizza. I want to, you remember last time I said I wanted to try one of those Supremes? They were out of them. Like I went, in the space where I saw them before was empty. And I was like, this is just what happened with the that what was it, the peach Red Bull I wanted to try. I get it
Yeah,
all up to go and try the stuff, and it's not there for like weeks on end.
I was surprised today that Squall Mart actually had Chicky. Um, because for the longest time, those chicken shelves were empty. But
Yeah.
they actually had stuff this time, and then they had like $50 hams.
Actually, that's going to be another benefit of moving to Vermont is meat is kind of on the cheap there.
Okay.
or at least it was when I was living there. And that was a long ass time ago, so it may have changed. But there's a lot of cows in Vermont.
Moo.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big dairy industry. There's meat and all of that. And hell, I have a friend. She like raises her own animals. I could probably get some decent meat from her and like super freaking fresh.
Yeah, there you go. How fresh is this? It was mooing this morning. Okay.
Right. Well, I'll carve off what I want and ride the rest home.
There you go.
And if you know what that's from, wow, you're a 90s kid. It was a Dennis Leary routine. He was talking about how he wanted his meat prepared.
Okay then, Agfu.
Yeah. And it was funny. I was watching Demolition Man, like I think it was last night, if not the night before, which has Dennis Leary in it. And I remember thinking to myself, wow, remember when Dennis Leary was a thing?
Yeah. Hey, Bree, how you doing, honey?
Hello.
Yay!
Kind of a shame. I was about to make tracks. I really do need to get outside of some food. So.
Oh my, yeah. I'm gonna be thinking of shutting down pretty soon, but gonna hang around for a while yet. I don't know. Maybe.
I've got Xander going bonkers over here. I don't know what his deal is, but he has been active all day.
I don't know.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a problem, but it's different from the usual.
Okay then, yeah, that works. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, you masochist.
Well, you're
honey.
only seeing one of us.
Yeah, just
Well, I suppose my avatar is kind of like seeing me.
kind of.
It is, after all, a cartoonified me.
I tell you, that cartoonification is pretty good stuff, actually.
I like it. Mind you, a lot of that is stuff I could do on my own, like using Photoshop or something if I cared to, but
Yeah, it's easier this way. You just push a button.
Well, jeepers. Oh, you have no idea what it took to hold myself back from just popping her one right in the snoot when she said that. Oh my, you have no idea. Oh, I was pissed.
God.
I was fucking, I was incensed.
Oh, my.
Anyway.
What, sandalwood? Couldn't leave that alone, you know that.
Yes, you could have. All right, everyone, I'm going to go before she starts singing songs about poo. Bye.
Take care, honey. I do not know why she does not like poo. Moo, 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 moo. I don't know. Oh my, oh my, oh my. What time is it anyway? I'm not even sure what's going on, and this damn thing doesn't know how to tell time. Oh, Lord. Let's go here. All right, current time, Pittsburgh. Wow. 10:51 p.m. Okay, well, we did start at 7. Yeah. Oh my, I gotta think about it. What do I want? I want food. What kind of food do I want? Oh, you know what I didn't get? Damn it. Hey, Ro. Taking off, honey? Okay. You be good. You have fun. I know the two are not done simultaneously by any means, but... Oh, my. I'll tell you, Mage, do you stop by live from the Hive? Breeze Saturday show. I forget if I've seen you there. But other than that, I don't know. But I was going to get ice cream, and I didn't get ice cream. I know I'm not supposed to have ice cream, but they can go screw themselves. Oh my. I don't know. We'll think of something. Got that freezer case fried chicken. Could always have a piece of that. And a bowl of mashed potatoes. But I tell you, around your place, it's got to sound like wings constantly beating, right? I mean, you've got to be full to the rafters with bugs and stuff. It's always interesting to hear the new stuff you've got delivered or picked up or whatever. There we are. Oh my. Undergrad. Oh my. Ecology studies. That sounds like fun. Systems work. Yeah, it brings a bunch of fun. Here's a big sweetie. Oh my. Yeah, we will see what we will see here. And then there's this cat over there. I still have to clean this place up. Stuff all over the place here. Not as much as there was a couple days ago, but still. Gotta clean the kitchen. Bleh. Oh, well, what can I tell you? But, yeah. What I think I'll end up doing here. Let me just check one more time here. There we are. Okay, we'll have a look at that over there. Yeah, it's almost 11 p.m. in this time zone. Tell you what, as far as that goes, if nobody minds, really, when you come down to it, I think I'll say that I want to thank everybody who's here and want to thank everybody who's not here. Got to be even-handed. Don't slight anyone and don't exhibit a preference. But every time I say it, and I more or less mean it, it's you guys keep me going for the time being, anyway. And as long as you guys keep liking this stuff, and as long as I'm alive to do it, I guess I can keep doing it. How's that sound? I rather like the idea. I want to start doing more stuff. I do. But that means that I have to stay out of bed. Because I spend most of my time sleeping anymore, and it's not a fun thing. Dialysis kind of takes it out of you. What are you going to do, right? But really and truly and everything, it's thank you guys for being around. Thank you for coming by and coming back. And what can I say? Really? But okay. Let's see what we can do here. How about say goodnight to Theodore? And okay then. Thanks a lot, troops. See you on the other side.